the one. You know that you perfect, you shine like the sun. You making me chase it, you know that I run. I'm never gonna stop till I stop having fun. Ayy, you been acting like a stranger. Said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me. Ride with me, girl. You can vibe with me. Vibe with me, girl. Touch the sky with me. Fly with me, girl. You too pretty for these other guys. We gon' have some fun tonight.
Pretty young thing, that's my PYT. You should go and do your thing, just don't forget about me. Cause baby, I can't stop you. Both probably out here wildin'. Long as you know I got you, and you the one I ride with. I'm tryna put in work, put the gas to the flow like skirt. Pull through, I might swerve, I know your worth. Splash is a gift and a curse, let me hit it all night like dirt. Just hit my line, baby. Come catch a vibe, maybe. I've been waiting on you way too long.
You been acting like a stranger. Said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me. Ride with me, girl. You can vibe with me. Vibe with me, girl. Touch the sky with me. Fly with me, girl. You too pretty for these other guys. We gon' have some fun tonight. They wonder how I've been, I tell them I'm fine. Ay, feeling myself, I'm doing it right this time. Yeah, never get rest, I'm staying up late all night. Ay, everything not so good, but I know that's life. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about me, just know I'll be alright. Life isn't perfect, but I make it work. Thinking about the past, make the good times worse. Helped a lot of people, now I put myself first. Thinking about my life, it's a gift and a curse. 3 in the morning and I'm writing this verse. If I don't take care, I'ma end up in a hearse, or maybe in a Lamborghini Urus. I'd rather be myself than trying to be the coolest. I don't need validation from the web, that's what the money do every time I check. When I be alone, I be feeling my best. Please don't call my cell phone, I would rather see a text than leave it on red. I ain't got time to be talking all day. You ain't gotta ask, I'm doing okay. Every time they see me now, they wonder how I've been, I tell them I'm fine. Ay, feeling myself, I'm doing it right this time. Yeah, never get rest, I'm staying up late all night. Ay, everything not so good, but I know that's life. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about me, just know I'll be alright. Had to leave the old me to make room to grow. People close to me were hurting me the most. In the dark times, all when it really shows. Say they love to see me win, but they hate it on the low. What a time to live, all the hate in the air. Everybody cool when they getting their share. When you running low, then they don't really care. Now I lost all my trust, I can't find it anywhere. I don't wanna live thinking about if they really my friends, or they see me in the Benz and they hoping I'ma spend all the new money for 'em. Now I'd rather just be alone in a foreign. Got a lot of thoughts that I keep to myself. I did it on my own with the hand I was dealt. It's the truth, but everybody telling me lies. They wonder how I've been, I tell them I'm fine. Ay, feeling myself, I'm doing it right this time. Yeah, never get rest, I'm staying up late all night. Ay, everything not so good, but I know that's life.
Hey, what it is, what it do, chat? It's you, Server doing. Doing some nightly action.
Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And a radio.
I have to turn it down. I forgot.
Hey, BD.
No, they can't hear you.
Nope.
Okay, so,
Oh, you're telling me you did that thing that you showed me?
yeah, well, the thing is because the mic is a condenser mic, so I can actually filter out how much noise it can hear. So, because that's coming out from, like, an external source, it's a lot more clouded than our speaking voices, and this is a podcast mic. So it picks up, like, clear audio, more or less. Like, you have to actually, like, more or less emphasize. That's why when you speak, it actually picks up, but watch.
What? Oh.
It picks up literally when he hums,
Yeah.
but nothing else. Because I've been, like, it's been playing this whole time, and I literally haven't heard, like, because I was outside, like, monitoring a little bit, right? Because I monitor the audios and stuff through my phone. Mine, but actually, I should probably. Usually, I've been sitting on Facebook because it's been my more new streaming area.
Yeah.
I'm monitoring it through there. But I should probably.
I'm the DJ.
Let it rain. Salute the ones who died. The ones that give their lives so we don't have to sacrifice all the things we love. Like our tickets out and cold beer Friday night. Parenting's looking just right. In the radio world, I see some.
What it is, what it do, what it is, what it do, stream. How y'all hear me? Do y'all hear me okay? My own sound doesn't say y'all. I'm kind of not in my own. Just to see how my mic responds to myself. Trying to drown out the volume in the back at the same time as pump volume in here. Also trying to talk in monotone voice, that way when I pick it up to an actual speaking voice, I will actually know how it sounds. okay. This is about right. I feel like you can hear me past the, you know, sound of the Spotify. More, yeah, that looks about right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright. Actually, I think that's perfect. Could be a good balance of audio and not audio.
Feeling okay?
How do you guys think that sound? Do I sound good to you guys? My audience? My audience? Hopefully y'all are so far having a good night, and hope y'all ready for the old holiday season.
Hanging in there? Having a good time, BD?
Friday yet?
Feeling okay?
Yes, I do work tomorrow. Bro, I think you're working tomorrow, but that's why I was asked. That's why I asked you earlier if you staying or not. I mean, honestly, I kind of was like, after I answered, I was gonna say, after you answered the question of you staying, I was like, it probably isn't working, but I'm not gonna assume anything either, because I've been the dude who was like, I think I work, and showed up to work and was like, oh, by the way, no, you don't. Nah, much rather show up than not.
Do you work tomorrow? No.
Today was my last day. I will work at
But yeah, I get back on the 26th. Yo, UPS is like, I'll tell you right now, I think UPS is the most fucked up company like that. I think I get all of 5 holidays in an entire year. Like, actually off. I get paid time and a half for everything else, but I only get 5 holidays off. I get Christmas, I got New Year's and New Year's Day. I got New Year's Eve and Day, and I got Labor Day. And there's occasionally one thrown in somewhere in between the years. That's how little there are. I only know of the 4 mandatory ones. Everything works. Everything works. I work every other day. It's not full shift on Tuesday, but I literally could suck.
Can't handcuff. You might go.
Can't take one.
Kill him. Pose.
I can teach you. There's a trick to it. It has nothing to do whether you actually can. Oh my, or what? Two hands. Put one foot up. No, I've actually. That's still 17. It's not that hard. It's legitimately all about what?
Said I did 17 for that.
I had to put them guys.
Front row seats to the
There you are! Yeah, literally, that's why I always say, I'm like, listen, I'm built different. I'll sit down and I'll do 17 one-handed push-ups. Like, easy peasy. You're good, dog. I'm also the dude who, like, slips, falls, and breaks my own spine, so... Yin and yang, I'm really strong. I'm really breakable. I'm a glass cannon. That's why the gameplay makes sense in video games. I don't take damage in video games because I know I can't take damage in real life. I get hit by a dude once like that, like half of the game was like dead. Instant. We're not taking that hit. Just don't take that hit, dog. Play life like it's Dark Souls. Just don't take a fucking hit. Don't take a hit, bro. Keep dodging and rolling, brother. Unga bunga build for the win. Oh my god, that's okay. YouTube's just so trying to be so funny. They want me to watch this movie for free, like rented, free with ads. I'm like, how about I just fucking YouTube you, bitch? How about I YouTube pirate you stuff? Oh, Hazard, I have really interesting news for you. I figured out a way around that premium shit on the Watch Cartoon Online. It was the biggest cheese I imagined. So I was curious whether it would actually work because so you go to movies, right? Any movie. It's like the one that I did it with was premium users only. No, actually, this is the funny thing. You just...
Oh, it's a trick.
Yeah, it's literally... No, they just don't tell you that. If you hit watch on playlist, they have to switch over link. And the link doesn't work the same. The link can't shut itself off anymore.
Oh my goodness.
It's something I accidentally... Because I was like, fuck, man. So I just clicked on it to humor myself. Because... it was a movie that was doing it. And then I was like, wait a minute, wasn't South Park doing it? I'm like, wait, what if I go to South Park and I click to watch it on a playlist instead of trying to watch it? Next thing I knew, Literally, the most cheap. As I said, it's the cheesiest workaround. You're on the site because this turns into a different link than this. This link gets blocked. See, this link is blocked up. You have to log in. They didn't do it to the other page. Big brain. Because you have to program both pages separately. They program one, not the other. I discovered that they have a loop in their programming. And I've just been abusing it to watch movies and shit non-stop now. Like, I literally spent the last couple of days just abusing watching the movies and the shows when it tells me premium. I'm like, oh yeah? What if I told you I like to watch it on a playlist? And they're like, oh shit, sir. You're premium now. Like, it's funny. They're like, listen, bro, we can't let you watch the movie once, but if you're gonna watch 2-3 movies, go ahead. And I'm like, yeah, I'll watch 2 or 3 movies. The moment next movie tries to start, I'm like, I don't think so. It's like that fucking meme of like, I literally, Captain America, no, I don't think I will. But yeah, so I thought you might want to know that in case you're like, you know, wanting to watch it next time and you don't want to go fucking pirate it again. Yeah, it's apparently just as easy as, here's fucking play to watch on playlist. Literally, look how easy it is. It's a big orange button. It wants you to click it. It wants to be clicked. It's telling you, click me and watch the shit free. I just think that's such a funny workaround, don't you?
Funny and freaking.
How did the guy fall? It was literally, it was the night before last night. I was literally doing art. And I was like, oh man, I really wanted to watch this Batman movie. Because I was going to rewatch them and then watch them with Kayla. Because I wanted to show her a bunch of like the DC animated movies about Batman. Batman. Next thing I know, I'm like, wait a minute. What if I...
Yeah.
And I'm like really high. I'm like, so I started like clicking like I clicked 6-7 movies just to make sure this wasn't like a fluke.
Oh, yeah.
Went to a series, clicked on it. Okay, this isn't a fluke.
Nope.
Not a fluke. That's the thing too. It's like you ever get something so good, you have to question it because it feels almost too good. That's what that felt like. I was like sitting there, I'm like, nah. These dudes is tricking me. They're just trying to make me believe like they're gonna hook me up with some good shit, and they're gonna be like, haha, I got you, bitch. Nope. And I was happy about it. I mean, shit. Watch him as the spine breaks. That's more accurate, right? Yeah, watch him as he goes splat against the fucking wall. Get flashed across the fucking highway. Just so you guys know, I went to one-handed push-up string and I still picked up all the fucking jock kids. Because I was the smallest kid in my class and I was the nerdiest kid in my class. And I always hated the fact that these kids would like do all this shit, like, oh, we're gonna bench, we're gonna do this. So when it came to push-ups, fucking chin-ups, and sit-ups, I was like, oh, y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to compete. I had no body weight on me and I had nothing but stamina. So here I was. Literally, the best part was, we were doing like how many push-ups you could do in a minute.
Yeah.
Nobody was watching me, so I asked Mr. Sacha. So when the final score came up and I was on top with over 100 push-ups in a minute, everyone's like, bullshit, Mr. Sacha. I was like, no, I was the one counting, guys. He's like, y'all got beat by the nerds. I accept it. And it was funny because there was another thing that I could keep up with shuttle run, that stamina phase. I was like, y'all jocks are cute and all, but y'all don't got my stamina. Yep. Miss Renshaw. Miss Renshaw. And when we got to high school, nobody was used to that shit except for the few Fort Area elementary kids. I specifically remember laughing in my first gym class when everyone from other schools was like, what the fuck, we gotta do this? And we all were like, dude, Miss Renshaw was doing
Yeah.
Fucking
she made it every day. Yeah, like we went to Fort Area Elementary and we all had to deal with her, and she would do shuttle run every day because there was kids who wouldn't participate proper the day before. And all she said was, you put in 100% effort, y'all all will get to have the fun y'all want. But she always made us commit 100% to the lessons of the sports, to the lessons of like, she made us do track and field. It was not enough. She told us we had to participate in at least 3 sports. At least 3.
everyone of Fort Elementary had to participate, and then 3 different types of events. Mine was high jump, and then there was fucking long jump, and then I did the 500 meter short.
That's when Vadim learned he can out jump a lot of fucking kids. I was 3rd in our in my year.
I was first place for high jump. That was the shortest.
Oh, it was funny. The person who also was super, and this was even more surprising, was Robert Saber. He was, for his year, I remember he was in your grade. That kid was number 2. That kid was the shortest kid in all of high school, like in all of our grades. He was this tall. Next thing you know, you're watching him jump as high as the tallest kid, and he's doing like almost a full back.
He was the real fucking, what's his name from high school? A little fucking turd.
Yeah, I know he's talking. Yeah,
Literally what he wanted.
yeah, exactly. The dude just had like jumps. Like he couldn't do many other sports, but that dude had jumps like nobody. You know who else was really good for that too? Caleb. Caleb Jordan's fucking ridiculous was good. I specifically remember some of these kids for their sports talents because I was like, man, y'all were dildos until certain sports came to be. I'm like, and then y'all were literal like exactly what you would imagine the professionals of that sport to look like. It's just a fact. It's a fact. Some of these
Fort
kids
Area
are
was
actually
so
good.
weird. You would have that one kid
Fucking Eric Regan. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's really funny because like he runs like he does like the whole horses thing now. But I like for the longest time you would imagine him be on the course because that dude was that good on the damn court. It was very hard. It was funny to say because our teams were always like the worst. But we always had that one player that like if he was in any other team, he'd probably be even great on it.
That's the problem.
Secondary school, yeah. Well, I was gonna say our elementary school never had any. I'll tell you why. I was on our school sports team, and I'll tell you right now, there's no fucking way I should have been on any basketball. Hey, motherfucker, I was the shortest dude on all of the fucking teams.
Hey, they put me on the basketball team. I was short too much fucking.
Yeah, but the thing is, but the female teams were actually good at Fort Area when they finally got to Fort Area. I remember. Okay, now let's be honest. For a long time, there was one female on all the teams. It was literally Jets. I'll tell you right now, 5 years of starting like Fort Area, there was no female team until like maybe my grade 7, 8 years. Jets shut. She was literally on the She was on the male teams because there was no female team. Yeah. The thing is too though, when we were in grade school, she had to be on the boys team until like grade 8 because there was no girl team. That's where I would also tell you guys, I'm like, yeah, she was a real competitor because she actually, she was playing against. She played against every one of those guys. She's like, I don't care if this is play, you know what I mean? Like, she's like, yeah, it's a little unfair. It's like, but if this is the only way I'm going to be playing. She's like, if this is how I get to play, I'm not going to complain. This is how I get to play. Eventually, girls' team came out, and the funniest thing is then that's when you truly got to see how good she was, though, because she was the star of our teams, usually. Her and Haley Toffey were always, like, the top 2 of our sports teams. It's very easy to remember some of these people, only because, unfortunately, most of the rest of our team didn't stand out. It's like, for example, I'll always remember Carl Nagel standing on our team, because he's usually our tall guy and more skilled than the rest. Unfortunately. And I say that only because it's like, Carl wasn't. Carl was like mid-level. What he had going for him is he had insane height for our age, he was a tall, big motherfucker. But in that, like, even now, like, but I'm thinking, like, even now, thinking back to it, I'm like, bro, going against Carl in a basketball court, Trevor wasn't even as big as Carl. Trevor was our biggest friend. So I'm like, yo, Trevor against Carl in basketball, Carl would roll over Trevor, you know what I mean? It's because he just had a bigger size. That motherfucker was 14 minutes. Like nowadays, I'm like, okay, I'm more confident. I think I can hold my own. No, man, for a 12-year-old, I do speed. For a 14-year-old, I do speed. Oh, well, yeah, but I'm going to say realistically, though, I remember I thought Ren Ware was big. I thought John Green was big. I've seen those guys recently. I'm going to be frank with you. Maybe because I've gotten bigger, those guys are not as big as they seem. Now, I will say some guys got big. Like, for example, you know who actually is big now, who I will always say big? My buddy Lake. Lake got into the military. He's been in the military. Looking at Lake now, looking at Lake back then, no, Lake looked like me. That'd be Lake. You're thinking of Lake Pro Punches. And I worked with him at UPS, which is really fucking funny. Because the moment you said that, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, Lake is his nickname. Our buddy's name is Gian. We call him Lake, he's Filipino. So we call him Lake. But yeah, his name is Gian. But then the moment you said, oh, I haven't heard that name, I'm like, oh, fuck, she knows Blake Stroke.
Not elementary school.
That's funny. That's even fun. That's even funnier because I haven't heard that name in almost 5 years. He hasn't worked at UPS, but I will.
I haven't heard that name since like grade 4.
Yeah, that's even funnier. That you know that guy.
That's the only late I know.
The only actual late guy. Do you know what I mean? Like my friend Gian isn't even like late. You know what I mean? I just call him late. Saying Gian is a little harder to say. And then I found out his name wasn't even Gian. This is the funniest shit. He invited me to his and his sister's like birthday party. So it was funny enough. It was him, his mom, and his mom's friend. So there's like a bunch of old Filipino people. So it was one white man. I wanted to send me the picture because there's literally a picture of literally like 20 Filipino dudes in the center of all these Filipino people, just one smiling white guy with a thumbs up, like, I totally fit in, guys. And the best part was, like, every one of them walking around offering me all these crazy food dishes, and at first they're like, because I look white, right? They're not starving to eat it, and I'm like, what noodles in here? Rice over here. We going, what's going on? So they're watching me, and then it's karaoke time, right? And I've had a couple drinks. So, hey, Filipinos and karaoke, of course. So me, I can karaoke out. I did not know that the Filipino people really like those older songs. Oh my god, every 20 minutes the parents would come up. So we're hanging out upstairs like a bunch of younger ones. Me and Jan are the oldest, the others are like between 18 and 25, right? So they're younger or whatever. And me and Jan are sitting there like 28, 29, with something. Actually not that, it was like 27, yeah. So we're both sitting there, it's his birthday. And I'm like, bro, your parents, again, grandma comes up. A grandma comes up, she's like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm just like laughing my ass off, and like starts talking to her in Filipino, and I guess like he talks to her for a second, he's like, oh man, he's like, they really love you downstairs. He's like, you're a hit with the parents as much as you are a hit with the kids. And I'm like dying laughing because at the time I'm playing Genshin Impact. So all the kids, and I have really good gacha luck, as you noticed, like I just have really good draw luck, just insane range.
I know, except that one time when I pulled all the million on the
But you know what's funny though? Like I'm playing like this Final Fantasy game. My gacha luck is still the same. Like I'm literally pulling the good units left, right, and center every banner to get it. Like somewhat. So I'm telling these guys, they're like showing their accounts. I'm like, yo, look at mine. They're like, what the fuck? They're like, you have to be a whale. And then right in front of them, no, what? So I start scrolling, I have videos of me just getting all of these legends. What the fuck? They're like, how does one man have such luck? Beloved by the video game luck. I'm like, real life? I slip and break my back on the simplest of shit. Video game? Oh, 10 out of 10 here all the time. 10 out of 10 here every time. You want a legendary loot? Play with me.
I'm fucking Deadly 7 Deadly Sins again.
They recently had an interesting crossover event, but I just didn't do it.
Attack on Titan.
That's not so weird. That's their second time doing it, actually.
Yeah, but they have fucking.
No, they had a weirder one. They had a really weird. They had a really weird one recently, and I don't know why I didn't hop on it. But oh, my bad. It was a Tower of God crossover they had. It seemed a little odd at first, but then I was like, wait a minute, no, Netmarble Games. They probably just did a crossover because.
Well, Tower of God just had their own fucking watching.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's it's made by Netmarble. It's made by the same company. That's why I was like, no, it makes more sense. Oh, no, because the anime came strong.
I remember when fucking Tower of God came out.
Tower of God came out like the anime has been out for a couple of years now.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like it came out before the drought of 2020.
I watched the fucking. I remember when the manga first came out. It was a webtoon.
Yeah, no, it's been out a while because I remember. Yeah, it's been out at least 2 years now. And the only.
Nah, I would explain. My 2 years, I don't fucking remember shit.
Well, I was about to say the reason that is too is because a lot of people have a gap in a lot of anime is because there was almost a 2 year me and Sean called a drought, and then all of a sudden we were just getting small little tidbits like we got Cyberpunk and all that. But we had such a drought that like we will remember the large aspect of something like Cyberpunk, but the rest of 2020 had nothing. It had Cyberpunk literally. But not only that though, like the anime Cyberpunk resurrected it. That's why everybody was playing it, because the game came out, the game was a flop. The anime came out, and everybody wanted to start playing the game again because they wanted to be kind of like David. And what happened was, and this is something I 100% think the revamp of Liberty, which is their DLC, and the DLC revamped the entire game and how you play it. And what do I mean by that is, before you can only have the Sandemistan. There was no cyber psychosis. So now, after the DLC came out, the DLC feels everything that Cyberpunk 2077 was missing, but everything that Edge Runner did good happened to be pretty much rooted into this DLC called Liberty. Now, Liberty had its own story to begin with, and was always going to be of its own volition. But the system changes that got implemented by CT Project Red are 100% down to a T what they got from the fans and the anime.
I played it when it first came out, so I pretty listened to it.
Oh, I knew a lot. Trust me, I knew a lot of people that played it like day one, and a lot of people who played it like recently too. Do you know what I mean? Since like the release of Edge Runner, and a lot of people will say like Edge Runner almost saved the fucking game.
It did.
And I say that because it gave, and the reason I say that is because yes, the game was already doing better, but nobody was going to give it a chance. Edge Runner came out and everybody was willing to give it a chance again. Because, yeah, exactly. Because they even gave you the jacket and Rebecca's shotgun. And they gave you all these, like, little Easter eggs. Like, you could literally do the little fucking, like, little Edge Runner missions and shit. Like, there was whole, like, sections where you found Edge Runner logos. And you found inside garbage cans. Fucking, it's the weirdest shit ever. That's why I was like, you know the fucking BD drive, pretty much the shit he watches? Your dude picks up random ones out of the garbage and inserts them into his own head to like do the shit. And at one point, Keanu Reeves just makes a comment about it. He's like, "So we're just gonna pick up every random BD from every garbage can and just put it in our heads now? Is that what we do?" And it's funnier because it's like he kind of got forcefully inserted in your fucking head to begin with. So it's like, are you really the one to talk, motherfucker? You really gonna tell me it's not okay to shove random shit in my fucking head? Fuck you. Fuck you. But no, the point there being though is, I feel like Liberty Liberty made all of their changes to the main system 100% based on Liberty. Because why else would they give us cyber psychosis? The ability to have all of these random attachments to defend Devastan, not just defend Devastan. Oh, it's like they're making us one of.
When they released it, they really didn't have it.
No, they had very minimal. They had the Devastan, but it was like a very minimal addition. It was just a slow-mo timer thing.
Like the cyber psychosis.
Yeah, no, they didn't have that. But once, okay, they had cyber psychosis for the enemies. They had cyber psych. That was all. But Liberty came out, and now they have you can actually fight the cops. Like, the cops aren't just some random, no, they're like full-on fightable NPC now, because you can have labeled as cyber psycho. Your character can actually experience cyber psychosis from too many implantations. It's something that they 100% did because of X-Runner. Because that had such an impact, and people wanted to experience that level of like impact in your hardware to mental player. That the game company
Yeah,
like
previous fucking hospital hour that
you wouldn't. But the thing is, though, the game pretty much made you not want to fight them. This wasn't GTA where you were like, you know what, I'm bored. Let me fight the cops. It was like, yo, let me be a good citizen and do random shit on the side. Which I'm like, I'm okay with it. And sometimes I just want to fuck some shit. And sometimes it just so happens that, I mean, shit, that seems like a... But yeah, no, the reality of it is that I feel like because the show did such a good job at depicting something that we kind of didn't know we wanted, the game company took it and worked with it and gave us, like... Well, and again, the reason they did that, I think it was a good reason, is because, again, they noticed if they fucked up big this time, if they could really listen to us now, they could probably get us back. We're paying them Liberty. Hey, Boosie! That's bad, Wawa. That's bad, Wawa. Hey! Hey! Damn, fine there, you see me, Boosie. Clap on the wall. Silly Boosie. Silly Boosie. Wait a still. Show me the boss. I mean, shit, I told you to do it for a reason. I need you to establish dominance. He's looking at you like, what? Hey, Boosie, it wasn't me. It's not gonna be me this time. What?
Why not have them fight?
You give me a little arm. You gotta go like arm.
Oh, is he on the page?
Ah, Boosie.
No, I think it's all dry.
No, look at it. Look at the green.
Oh, the green's not dry
Look
yet.
at it. Look at the green. Hey, anybody want to clean this box for me? I know you don't like it. You got the fly, look at me. You know what's even funnier? It's purring. I know, I'm sorry, buddy. I know I don't like to shut down switching. No, okay, so I will tell you how I hate doing it, but if I go like this, look at that, instantly. It's how I learned to trim his nails now, is I can literally grab him like this, and I can keep it in I can literally have him like this. I say doing it because, yeah, it's a shutdown switch. I hate pressing that shit or anything. Look at my computer. My Boosie is no different. You know you did, yeah. I mean, so she doesn't die. I think that's a good solution. So she don't die.
Back to food deprivation, you know?
You don't need sleep, man. That's the tricky. The food.
Work
The
it.
food. The food is what I was saying. I mean, you need the food. God. God, now you're taking my words out of context. Gee. I said you need. Listen, I don't sleep much, right? I know you don't need sleep. I work in a warehouse where shit kills me all the time. Listen, I work out like no sleep all the time. We good, nigga. We good, alright? I survive in a warehouse. You'll survive in a kitchen.
I'll remember that when I dip my face in fryer.
That's okay. I remember that every time something falls on me, I'm like, oh shit, why didn't I catch that?
Oh, it's so flat.
And I was like, oh shit, maybe my reflexes are completely dulling from all the damage and lack of sleep. Nah, I definitely couldn't be that. Not enough months. Yeah, literally, my solution always is shit, just not enough energy drink in my system. Plow down another one, feel the lightning in my system. Oh, trust me.
Yeah, now we're back up again.
Alright, exactly. You know, you just gotta like re-up every other hour and you're good, you know? Just if your heart starts feeling real fluttery, just don't think you're anxious. Just know that you're probably dying and accept it. Just accept your death. That's all I tell you. Just accept the fact that you did it and you're gonna die and just continue doing what you were doing. Bless you. Are you hungry?
I don't know yet.
I would say if you're hungry, I can make dogs. Not gonna lie to you, this is usually in an hour, it's usually hot dog hours. So
My quads fought. Look at this. My quads fought.
stuff what?
Look at this. The only
When
quad.
you said quadding, the only thing I pictured is somebody going like on your fucking quad with a little tiny like toy quad.
I'm quadding, squatting.
My quad is quadding, like what?
Quads are actually fucking massive. Oh, I went to the fucking local little wellness hub and they have to check my fucking health. It used to be, I was 69% vegan, only 31% only nothing. It switched over. Now it's freaking.
Okay, so dogs get some misconstrued. No. You get it misconstrued. It's not all fat. They can't measure it like that. You got water, you got bones, you got all these other things. So that's all part of your weight. When you're 69%, that means 69% is non-muscle.
Well,
Only so much of that can be fat. The way they measure they can only measure it in the hospitals. Now, let's tell you why, because they do this weird fucking they graft you thick. The other thing is they submerge you in a tank. And they actually like have you submerged about yay big, and it will act like they do this buoyancy test. It will buoy the amount of fat you have and all that. That is the only actual accurate way. Because there's scales you can do that. Send like these impulses through your feet. You're supposed to stand on it with your bare feet. For so long it sends an impulse. I did it at Brandon's house. Mine said I had like 20% body fat, which is relatively believable when I did it. When I did it then, I was a fairly pudgy guy, so 20% was believable enough, but it was still inaccurate within certain amounts. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, the deviation was literally 5% up and down. That means I could have been 25% or I could have been 15%. The test that they do at the actual places, down to a fucking microscope, because they literally do this well. No, they're not. Usually they're free. They just have to actually answer these specific tests, because normally there's no. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Like, and the reason I say that's per se hard to believe, because I'm like, I don't believe that you originally were that fat. No, that's what I try to explain to people. I'm like, naturally, being that fat meant you were obese.
That's what it was.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. And there was nowhere in your point in life that you were, because literally, this is what I'm trying to explain. That scale, that will not make sense, because if you actually want to talk about retrospective terms, most of us are unhealthy by average size and weight, but that doesn't actually work if you incorporate what that actually needs to incorporate. Because what is average size weight? Oh, you need to be this height with this weight. Alright, cool. How about we factor in the fact that some people have more mass in their lower region than upper region? What do you mean? Look at me. I got a very big lower body compared to an upper body. My upper body is this big, so my lower body's fucking being literally as long as Trevor's. As the pants length of Trevor, the fucking weight size is nothing. I literally wear small shirts. So do you see what I mean? Like that becomes, the scaling becomes very hard to do because I will actually have more mass meat because the larger part of me is larger. So now if I had smaller legs, I'd actually be smaller. Because, guess what? There's less of the larger mass. So, and this is another thing too, is being smart, this is gonna sound stupid, means also like you're pretty. You're pretty? It's my fault, I agree. Yes, I'm a use luck. Do you hear him panic? What? I thought you were the big mean predator. We see. Why you gonna get so scared when I jump out at you? You're gonna act all tough with everybody else? What's all that act, buddy? It's like, you know, I'm not afraid to grab and stop me, but. Bitch. No. Allow me to reiterate this question. Does it seem like no? Just a theoretical question. Does it seem like she seems to forget and needs to remind you a lot more of things that you've already been reminded of? No, I think that has nothing to do with old age. I think that's something to do with our people. My mom is the exact same way in her old age. No, that's what I'm trying to say. It sounds insane to say it like this, but I'm sitting here, and I even told these two, Saturday, my mom tells me to fucking tell everybody that we're leaving at 7:30. When I go to tell these guys, my mom already that day told them the exact same shit just before telling me. So why in the fuck are you setting me up, man? And my mom just like, I'm sorry, I forget. I look stupid, you know what I mean? So I think it's something to do with our parents.
Don't get me wrong, I remember shit, so they have to keep reminding me. It's just there's such a nicer way to do it.
No. The difference is though, I don't always have to be reminded a million times. You know what I mean? If anything, my mom knows that the more you tend to bug me about it, the less likely I'm actually gonna do it.
No, I get it. I'm the same way. Then there's days where I'm like, you know what? At least she's reminding me, so I can be grateful for it.
See, that's the thing, right? And you show my gratitude. But when I tell you I'm annoyed, and you keep doing it, I'm a man. The difference is, I instantly walk out, I'm like, oh, what's that? Until you walk off, you're fucking dick. And I was like, oh,
No, I get it. It's just when my mom with everything, right? I'm like, there's gonna be a day where she's not gonna be here, so I need to be. There's gonna be a day where she's not gonna be with something.
No, I
try to be nicer about it.
Trust me when I say, I think that's also a case thing, because there was a point where I still 100% say that, I still go to my mom that, but it's also because of that same reason, I like to let her know, because I don't want her to never, to have a weird misconception. That's why I always just clarify everything, even if I have to play it. Because I'd much rather have a clear, because the thing is, I could easily tell you, it's easier to make up than it is to make things straight after they've been on the real for so long. Just remember that too. sometimes it's much better to throw a pebble, watch a little fucking thing, than turn the pebble into a rock and have to drop it down later. Because that's going to be more an impact. And the problem is, a pebble will not change your water too much. The rock can change the entirety of the tide. The thing that can happen is the rock can overfill your pond and now you flood. You see what I mean? So if it's a pebble and you have to toss it, guess what? Fun fact about a pebble too, if your pebble sits on rock, it's on water, right? Sometimes you may just toss that rock and instead of it going and making a splash, it's gonna go choo choo choo. And it you know what I mean? So this is the problem with mine. You guys aren't gonna get anywhere if you fear to serve them too much. Because if you're really scared to do it, you should be fearing to do them now, mentally and emotionally, more than you do them.
I gotta say, I think breaking up with definitely put my mind into where you like I used to have like my anger. Now it's more like I feel like if you take more care, you're more patient.
Well, and I think it's because something tried your patience to the nth degree that you needed to actually shift. You know what I mean? You noticed that, hey, listen, Mike, I'm having issues because of A, B, and C, and only I can stop it.
It took me a while, but definitely in a better mindset than I was before.
I mean, it's never easy in the beginning, for fuck's sakes. I don't think anything ever is, though. I don't think there's been a single thing where I sat down and was like, it's pretty good.
Like, I still care about the memories that we made. Like, I still have the things
Hi,
that we
BD.
did in, like, the memory box. I could never bring myself to throw them away. But at the same time, I can also recognize what he did in the relationship to fuck up and what I did in the relationship to fuck up. And maybe the best choice at that point was because if we continued the way we were going, it would have ended so much. But the fact that we ended it, we went our separate ways, I think I'm doing a lot mentally better than I would have been if we were still on my.
I
think we needed to separate. I think that was the best way. Like I said, if he comes back, he comes back. And it doesn't make it hard. I'm not too worried about it.
emotional. Yeah, you hurt. I can hear both the conversations. I'm like, Jesus, Kayla. Jesus. Yes.
Red flag. What? I mean, maybe I shouldn't have kept your stuff. Kept all my ways stuff. I still like looking at it for a while, and then get it to renew, and we found it. And I let her stay over.
No.
Oh, I'm not going to go up. And yeah, I think she was going like, under that bin. I don't know, under the blanket. And she found it. I don't know, for me, then he's just like, I think I've moved on from him, but he's also like, he was an important part of my life. He was an important person, and he was a wonderful memory.
Well, it was a learning experience because you got to experience something you never fully understood or really got. So.
Throw his stuff away and, close that chapter in my life. He did teach me a valuable lesson that I shouldn't forget. And I don't want to forget the memories that we made.
Okay, so this is something I always feel contradictory saying this because this is something I also feel like if you do that, I feel like you are more harming yourself by throwing that stuff out and doing. So this is the interesting thing. Imagine it as a fragment of what you are. How big of a garbage person are you going to be to yourself to go and make it seem like you never did something? Because you see what I mean? Like it's.
I want to remember those memories. I want to remember the good things and the bad.
It's like I get when people do it, but to me, I'm like, no, because lessons come in 2 weeks. I don't think we should always keep on it. Like it's like a scar. Sometimes I think scars are important. Like if you took, like let's say you like It's like, for example, why I don't feel bad about my cracked ribs, and sometimes the couple of breaths of like shitty air, and like they remind me of a fuck up I made, and how I should make sure I don't make the same fuck up. You see what I mean? So I'm like, sometimes even though it's like a hurtful thing, I feel like it's important to keep it. Do you know what I mean? Because again, it's a memory, it's a lesson. A good lesson, a bad lesson. A lesson is a lesson. If you learn something and you evolved from it, then yeah, keep on to the fucking memory, because the thing about it is through those lessons sometimes need to re-emerge.
Yeah.
They will teach you more some days later down the line.
What was it? When we broke up and everything, I couldn't even look at the pictures without falling my head. Today, I think was like the first day that I was like, I want to look at them. And when I looked at them, I felt completely fine. I was like, I remember that memory when we went to Subway Beach. I remember what we were doing in that moment. And then I also have like our tickets from when we went to the fucking Sky Wheel or when we went to the racing track. Like, I kept everything. I was like, looking back at memories and I was like, wow, we had some really good time together. And I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that's the thing, right? Like,
Like, there are memories I don't want to get rid of. Obviously, I might never again see him in my life. Can't say never, but I might never see him again in my life. But I don't want to forget him. He was a good memory, and he taught me a lot of valuable things, and that was a lot of and on top of that, as much as I love you, I also needed to remember myself. And in our relationship, because I was so worried about losing him,
I forgot you.
I wasn't happy.
Yep.
I became way too dependent on him, where my happiness depended on him, but in reality, I didn't need him. So I'm lost. A lot of my friends are like, you should learn it, and I'm like, no, I want to remember it. I want to remember the point where I became so dependent on someone that I thought I wasn't going to have a special place for him. I wasn't going to care about him. I wasn't going to. Sometimes you just gotta let things go. That's me.
Or shut it out.
Here, like, subscribe.
Share, like, subscribe. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was gonna be doing. I don't think it's good though. I don't think it's good. I know when we were on Caleb on here this like a couple days ago, I was like, oh, I hope he fucking rots in hell at the end of the other. Now I'm like, I hope he does.
This is funny. This is why I'm not gonna be a dick. Sometimes when y'all females after breakups say some shit about that, that's why when you first broke up with them, I'm like, listen, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't not gonna put it. No, I don't. Do you notice how I was like, no, I'm not gonna humor this. No, and the reason is because, bro, it's the amount of times I've seen y'all ladies do this, and I'm trying to be a dick about it. Instant blood, vengeance, and give it a month, and y'all are fucking way too calm about it. You know what I mean? But the first month, y'all are literally ready. Torches and pitchforks, and y'all better be with me, or y'all against me.
It's literally
Y'all with me, or y'all against me.
with, I realized with men, in the beginning of the breakup, men, they go from the constant way later down the line, right? Women, you want to feel all of them at the same time.
Well, that's the thing, right? No, that's the funny thing though. This is where it's like, no, men we're rational. That's the problem. Is that the moment that shit happens, our rational mind takes over because our emotions, because you know what's gonna happen. We know we gonna get hit in the field. So the moment that shit happens, our rational mind takes over and it starts doing anything and everything. And the thing is, that should be the proper response. But the thing is, because people aren't wired like that, y'all are wired to express the emotional impact. And it's something I don't think we per se always have a control over it. That's why I think. Oh yeah, but. Oh yeah, but that's the thing though, right? Like, this is where it's like, it could go both ways though. This is where it's like, I think it's also a person-to-person thing. because some people can control, like, how to explain it? Like, some people can control the fact that they feel negatively about things. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can accept the fact that this is just the way. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are people who literally can say it, and the negativity goes to, like, all of a sudden, I don't want to bring it up like this, but it's like school shooting. Like, because the thing about it is, this is something that they actually say, and this is the most interesting thing. Did you know that women are less likely to actually be psychopaths? There's a 90% chance that the woman killer isn't actually a psychopath. The reason is because a psychopath kills with no actual prior. Yeah, no, but the funny thing is, that's the funny thing. But you know what that's called? That's actually not psychopathy, because psychopathy involves zero emotion. It's feeling nothing about the act. The fact that you were spiked into wanting to do the act is the opposite of it. No, but that's the thing though. But the fact that there was an emotional reaction is why they do it. They're like, the people that women want to kill, they know. Therefore, it's not psychopathy. That's actually a premeditated, rational thing. Psychopathy is quite literally, I don't know Hazard. In the middle of the street, somebody said something and I punched Hazard in the fucking throat and killed him. That's psychopathy. I don't know Hazard. Hazard isn't the one who made me mad, and I felt no repercussion for punching him in the throat and killing him. And when somebody tells you, bro, what the fuck? Why did you do that? That's wrong. The fuck do I think? Done. That's psychopathy. And the worst part about it is they tested a bunch of men. But the thing is, though, they tested a bunch of men and women. Women cannot do that. Like, physically, psychologically, very few women can do it. There is literally like a group of men who would literally do it right on the spot when you tell them, and they would feel nothing about it. And that's why this is the interesting thing. It's also the same type of people that usually get put in military systems.
I'm just saying, that's the kind of men that need to go to war.
Those are the type of men that's the thing. The reason even those systems were created is because exactly that. These dudes have an unruly nature. But the thing is, though, you can turn that nature of psychopathy into one thing, patriotism. Once you instill patriotism or a form of humility with these people, that psychopathy becomes less psychopathic, more dedication. So next thing you know, this dude who's got this intense ability to do the most harm now doesn't, and controls the environment around him, because everybody knows this dude will punch you right in the fucking throat and kill you for no fucking reason. Let's not piss him off. He's the happiest guy we know. See what I mean?
Yeah.
No, and that's...
Callum and fucking Johnny said you're crazy for doing that one-handed shot. Like you compliment.
No,
Like crazy. They're like for real built different.
Bro, I'll do 20 right now. The second hand, bro. I still have one more arm not ready to not used up yet. Shit, I was gonna say, joking, let me do like a no-hand push-up, you know? They just, you know, the thing was, you know that joke where they put the fucking shoes on the floor like this, and then they just go like this?
I think on top of that, if me and Vinny had like ended on amicable terms, it would be easier. It's just the fact that he wanted a fucking open relationship, but he kept putting on, oh no, I just don't have time for you, I don't have this to do with you, I can't put the effort in this and this.
Well, that's the thing though. This is where it's like, you gotta also understand trying to rationalize. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is where it's like...
I would have preferred if he just broke up with me instead of pushing me to do it.
No, I get it, but that's the thing though. This is where it's like, you gotta realize, if that's not your favorable outcome, why would you do that? This is where it's like, you have to understand that it's easier to force myself to lose. Like, this is stupid, but why would I want to, like why would I want to beat you senseless when I can have you beat me senseless and the outcome of the victory is still going to be the same? Do you see what I mean? It's one of those self-inflicting damages. I'd much rather have you swing the sword and hit me.
Again, I would have completely understand that when we started talking back, we did no contact.
Yeah.
I broke, right? And he's giving me all these conflicting.
But that's.
He got jealous when I started talking to another dude. He fucking said he was gonna wait 4 years with me. He started flirting with me. He started complimenting me again. I'm like,
yeah, but that's the thing though. But that, as I said, part of that, I'm gonna tell you the truth though, is also your fault, because you're also like, the fact that you broke and went forwards, that sends confusing signals too, right? Where do I sit? Where am I gonna rationalize this? I'm already trying to rationalize this. I already took the head. Like, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. If I made a kamikaze run to make it so that you hit me when you. But that's what I'm trying to say though. Like I already decided that fuck, my only way out is for you to cut my head, not for me to cut yours. I already took that damage. I'm trying to think of a rational way to recover from that because stupidly enough, nobody you can easily say, all right, I'm gonna go and take that damage. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna jump in front of that train. But once you take that hit, you also have to realize you don't always know how you're going to recover from that hit. So you hit him with something hard to recover from. Do you see what I mean? You made it hard for him to process too. It's something I try to tell Angel sometimes where I'm like, sometimes you guys backing, like backtracking too, makes my rational mind completely irrelevant too because I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Do I listen to...
Stop talking.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's where you're right about it. And the problem is though, is this is the sad reality. As rational as one can be, you can always re-rationalize. What he's trying to do is reprioritize and re-rationalize so he can still keep living his life until he can figure shit out. That is the most strategical way to put it. And understand it so that you can't involve too many emotions, and I'll explain to you why. Men and women have to function differently. Unfortunately, the more as a man you give emotions, the less likely you are to succeed. I'll tell you this right now because there is emotion leads to lack of shitty reality. Emotion leads to lack of rationality because emotion is not rational. People get upset and flustered over random things, each one different, right? So there has to be that one individual who literally every time takes a hit upon himself but being rational. And the reason I say that is because being that neutral devil's advocate, a lot of people will find this, you know what I mean? They'll find that they conflict with you. But I'm not trying to conflict with you as much as I'm trying to establish a middle ground and everything. No, am I not? I'm not supporting that. No. But I'm not gonna make you hit the opposition any harder. You know what I mean? I'm like, if you're gonna hit. It's no, this is the problem. It's something I'm gonna tell you and take it or leave it, but there is no beef. Like male and female, like the reality of female cannot be friends unless they're a pre-established like you have. Like how does this work? How does this simply work? Be my brother. Do you see what I mean? Like outside of that, I would never. Sorry, never. And the reason this is because that just doesn't work out because there may be a conflicting thing at some point. And me, as rational as I am, I avoid situations.
Unless you, like I said, a pre-established relationship like that, like friendship beforehand.
Well, that's exactly it. Like, for example, like I talked to Angelica, Dustin's ex, because we were all friends for a while, and I just so happened to still talk to her. Do you know what I mean? We're an established friendship.
My problem was I didn't want him in my life after the fucking week of no contact. I was like, I can't live without him.
Yeah.
After fucking 2 weeks of constantly arguing back and forth, acting like we were still in a relationship when we weren't, and then getting more confused, him confusing me, and then me confusing him. There was no way of being friends.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing about it, though. That's when you guys are both young and experienced, and I think there is a little, I don't say like a there's no bound. It was. I think the boundary is going to be one only because of the road. Society and culture right now will say, he can't find his way.
No, and personally, as much as he never did it, I think he did feel a sense of security, and he convinced me intimidated by him. Yeah, for me.
Okay, so yes, well, I'm gonna say so. I would say the truth is as much that as he is intimidated by. So this is something I mean, you're gonna have to accept this deal that it's intimidating being a man. It's more intimidating than anything. I mean that in the most straightforward ways, and I say that because on one hand, let me find it up. Yeah, no, it's impossible because there's no fine line of walking gentlemanly or walking egotistic. You know what I mean? Like at some point, I feel like the only way to be a man nowadays is to have like almost like a crushing ego to some other people. And the reason I say that is because they want to crush you.
With,
And the unfortunate fact of the matter is the only way to
again, don't get me wrong, Vinny was very narcissistic in some ways more than others, but I think he was definitely, from what I can see, especially not dating him anymore and taking a step back and looking at the relationship from a different perspective, he was very conflicted on who he wanted to be, and that definitely, again, when you're in a relationship and you don't know who you are, it's very fucking hard to be in.
it's toxic.
He was, like I said,
For that reason.
I saw his true face multiple times happen, but the real him, and again, that's where you could sense the insecurity. He would play himself to be like this gentlemanly. Again, obviously he had his nice characteristics, but he would almost have a mask on it. Present himself.
Okay, so this is something fucked up though, but welcome to being a man. That's right, but that's the thing though, it's not so much a mask as it's a shield. You have to walk around with a shield. Unlike most, like, it sounds fucked up to say, but y'all have the privilege of not having to walk around with a
I
shield.
do have to say one thing. I'm very happy with when we were together and it was just him and me. He could act like a child, and I'm glad I was able to provide him with at least that type of space.
No, but allow me to explain you something though. That's the only time you could, and I'll tell you why though. It's because again, you act childish around certain people. People don't take you seriously. You know, this is the problem of being a man. It's like, look at me. For years you could tell that I'm the most powerful among us. But everybody treated me like a fucking idiot because I would act like an idiot, like a clown. Because again, I just didn't want people to realize that because I didn't care to be a leader. I didn't care to have the power. I didn't care for any of that. And so I acted like a fucking clown, like honk honk hee hee honk honk hee hee. It's easy to cover up that you're literally acting of everything when you're literally acting like a fucking idiot. But then I realized, I'm like, yeah, me acting like a fucking clown all the time isn't helping my teammate. Because it's said, it's the shitty reality. The reason he doesn't know what he needs to do or be is because there's 101 mothers who are single who will tell you not to go. No offense. I've had this argument with my mother before. Because I told her straight up, I'm like, you know, there's times when you taught me to be some weak ass lessons that I really don't appreciate as an adult. And my mom as an adult though understands what I'm talking about because she's like, yeah, you're right. It's like, I did teach you, like, she's like, I wasn't the man. I didn't teach you how to do this. I was scared. I'm like, yeah, you see that fear was imposed into me. There's a reason I was a fearless character when I was a kid. Because I was surrounded by everybody who feared shit. So I was like, how do I fight fear?
That's the thing. Another thing I always tell everybody.
Smack dab it. You got a headbutt. The problem is though, this is the most interesting thing. It's not insecurity that you see. Do you know what you actually see? It's fear. It's like the thing is.
See the full happens in a relationship. He didn't know he was doing it.
It's fear.
He didn't even know why he got into the relationship in the first place. I remember calling him on the phone and we're having an argument. So I was like, then you lied to me when you said you loved me. Because you literally just stated that you did not know what the fuck you were doing in your relationship. And that you didn't realize you started having feelings for me until we broke up. Like towards the end of when we broke up.
But that's the other thing though. Like you gotta realize, like, how do you understand something until it's missing? Though this is another part of being alive though and being young, is that.
No, but the only problem I have with him is he would not admit. He would say he took responsibility for the things he did wrong, but he never explicitly said the things that he did. I told him, I told you what I did wrong because you fucking told me what I did wrong, and I take ownership for what I did wrong. But you keep saying you took responsibility, but you won't fucking tell me what you did wrong. Sorry, guys. I went through like a good fucking like 5 weeks not talking about this.
Oh no, I'm enjoying and
Listen, 90% of my work.
and then I started
Like, I went through a good 5 weeks. I did not think about it. I did not talk about it. And it popped in my head because I'm trying to do like that self-reflection and like look back on this from like a different perspective. I'm not mad at him anymore. No, I don't. Like, I'm not mad at him anymore. I hope he's doing okay, and I hope that he stops being afraid.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. This is the most fun fact. There's no such thing as not being fucking afraid.
I hope he gains the courage to conquer the things in his life and to be able to.
I the shitty reality was, because I'll tell you the truth, like, he literally didn't, as much as like, I don't want to say that that's kind of a problem in life. Like, what I'm hearing from you guys, like, I don't want to sound like what's that, like, boomer, but I'm like, bro, y'all sound those two, no, those, like, him and Vinny, like her and Vinny, I'm like, man, y'all literally, like, it sounds terrible to say, but y'all have the most, like, kid-like problems. You know what I mean? Like, I get it's important to you, and that's why I'm not, like, denouncing it, but if I'm gonna talk about it on a retrospective, realistic scale,
don't get me wrong, when I literally had this reflection in my head when I went to work this morning, so I was thinking about it. Because I hadn't thought about it in fucking
so long,
a long time. I hadn't thought about it. I was doing good. I was distracting myself. Like, I did not think about it. But today I was, like, doing self-reflection. And I was like, the fucking arguments and the conversations we had and the things we did were one of the most childish. Pancho.
Scared.
Pancho, I'm scared.
I'm scared. I don't know. I'm scared.
oh shit, you weren't afraid, man.
Should get the reference.
Oh man.
Just go look at the fucking Christmas tree.
There's something in the trees, man. I'm scared in the trees. I can't go look there. I'm scared. Ancho, I'm scared.
Wow, now she's just ripping on your fucking ornaments. Those are not the things.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at the top of the tree. It's hiding in the trees. Yeah,
First floor, second floor.
yeah, you're like looking.
The first person here is ripping the shit out of your fucking.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. The funny thing is, I wasn't even the one who decorated. I'm pretty sure half those decorations would be mine. They're like Hartford. They got some poor kid's decorations. Yeah. Heartless. Fucking heartless over here. She took all that time. She was so happy decorating that with Daddy, and now you're just gonna come in here and shit all over it. Shit all over her great work.
Retarded duck, what's this?
Yeah, literally, you're like, oh, here, and he's making the predator noise too the whole time.
Yeah.
You look at the top of the trees. Now this motherfucker looks like this is why you won't get killed by the predator. We tell you look in the tree.
What?
No,
I was looking in the tree. You didn't look at the top of the tree. I said, what's in the tree?
but you looked on the floor first. I seen it. This is why I'm dying. I'm like, you would get shot, man. I told you to look in the trees. Where? Down there. That's the stuff of the fucking trees.
Sorry.
Not taking. You know what? I'm not taking Reggie predator hunting. That's what I'm hearing. Not taking you predator hunting. The predator's gonna grab me and go hunt me that day.
These younger generations.
Right? They don't even know how to hunt predators.
Where was I before I?
They don't even know the predator sign on the top of the trees. They go look for them on the bottom.
They can't even fucking listen. Look
Right?
at me.
Like, look at the trees, not on the bottom of the trees.
I was looking at the trees towards the end of it.
Yeah, when the motherfucker already had your name, marked it down, wrote your parents a goodbye letter, said it in your fucking name because he heard you talking about it and called the duck stupid. Shit, that man had a whole speech pattern from you for just the way you were describing the toys. He's like, damn, bro, good thing she's not describing me. Damn, bro, I want to know what she gonna call me, ugly face motherfucker, butterface looking alien bitch, no booty ass having motherfucking gun. Oh, boy.
Okay, back to what we were talking about before. I just got roasted. I think I've definitely mentally grown from that whole fucking scenario.
You still don't know where the predator is, I don't.
No, I don't. I've never.
Nope. No, bro, because. Yo, listen, Pancho. How many more Pancho I'm scared look at the trees could we have said before a motherfucker looked in the trees with Pancho? the stream. This is what the stream has been trolling. This has been trolling Remy the stream.
Oh my god, they can fucking hear.
Not only that, I'm working out. I'm working out and just roasting you the whole
Oh my
time.
god, is the camera on? Hi, I was the one who
That's
just got
it,
fucking roasted.
You
by
know,
the
you
way.
can just sit down and
Oh my god, I could just sit down while you continue to roast.
while I smoke some weed. Yeah, no, literally the easiest thing to do is just explain to you, like, imagine you're just hanging out and playing games, because the camera is specifically set up so that it angles at me, so that even when I'm looking at the TV.
Oh my god, I look fucking ugly from this
No,
angle.
okay, no. My camera's stretched here. Look. See, it's
Oh my god.
because you gotta realize it's gonna be real small if you look at my stream cam.
Oh my god, I'm really pretty in this angle. Took me a minute.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say no. Yeah, I think you're looking at yourself awkwardly because
A little bit. A little bit.
I was gonna say too. The reason it's set up the way it is because I tend to have viewers on phones a lot, right? So you have viewers on phone. You see what I mean? Look how clean that looks.
Oh, yeah, that does look cool.
Yeah, it's why I was redoing my backings, and I was looking at a bunch of different streamers and a bunch of different streams, and I was trying to like kind of figure out what would be the most optimal look.
Oh my god, I just saw a camera.
Oh yeah, you're literally looking at my tool section. There's literally like a saw down there.
Fucking
Oh,
knife down there.
There's literally like a dagger
You
over
know what?
the top.
You know what?
left.
Not my bad. I didn't see the fucking predator, but at least I know y'all can bash his head for me.
Yeah, there's a katana
What?
literally right where I sleep. Look, right in my bed. In the bed. There's
Oh my
literally
god,
a
yeah,
katana.
I just saw it.
Literally, I'm armed at all times. Not only that, there's a utility belt. Your boy's got a whole utility belt, like Batman.
The fact that this entire stream just heard how fucking stupid I am.
Oh,
Because I didn't look at the fucking top of the Christmas tree. I looked down and just started roasting this poor child's toy.
I 100% started roasting. I started roasting you because you roasted a poor duck toy. That
Okay,
poor duck toy
that-
just had disrespect.
That duck was fucked. That duck was fucking fucked. Anyway, bye stream.
It's me and you.
What do we know? I can't believe I didn't look at the fucking stream. Yeah.
Team brushed it. Ah man, I try to make it cool, alright?
Here to force everything nowadays.
Right? Right? Shit, the only thing I'm good at is roasting people right after they roast ducks. You can call me Chef Gordon Ramsay. Your duck was so uncooked, he was still arguing it's rabbit season.
Gangster.
You're not bitch, don't lie. Damn, you just post up on me?
Oh, what's that? What's that? See that? I walked away.
I thought you tried to post up for a second. I was like, damn, you posting up? Okay. Yeah. Grab a couple for no, I turned them off and been letting them sit a little bit.
Yeah. Whose bread is this?
I know you just made it.
Whose white bread is this?
Bread's over there.
I was gonna make a chicken.
I thought you were. No, there were hot dogs in there from last night. When I opened it, I was like, fuck that. 2 hot dogs? Shit. Shit. I thought you were making fun of. The 2 hot dogs were posted up here for probably over 12 hours. Just, like.
What?
Yeah.
I figured you're gonna need bread or something, but I. Oh. Okay.
Break and buy it. I'll break you, and then I can buy you. Yeah. Enjoy this.
Look, you've been down already, bro. Ain't nobody buying you. What? I've been broken, nobody buying. What the fuck? UPS Canada, fucking a bunch of other people. We're just not gonna disclose it, alright?
UPS did buy you technically. They bought your soul.
I mean, that's actually the funniest thing they could not buy, because if you see how fucking rebellious I am the one soul. No. You can buy my work. You can buy my bodily functions. The one thing you cannot buy is my compliance and soul if I do not desire it. I think those are the two things you cannot put a price on. And my compliance. Like if I do not believe that this goes, like if it goes against me and my true belief as a soul, like person is going to damage my soul, I'm not going to do it. I just don't. I take my L. I accept the repercussions. There's just certain things that, like, the Badoom Boom man just won't do. Like, I've always said, I much rather... It's even like there's, like, I've always said, like, I'm the same way on taking stances and not taking stances. I much rather look like a bad guy for saying something that may be beneficial later down the line when people actually want to listen, than not say the thing I think I should say. Do you know what I mean? Like shit, even like trying to tell you earlier, like, listen, like, I think you and Vinny shit is kind of minor if you really think about it, and like, a problem like that is majorly occurring because of the environment y'all live in. Do you know what I mean? That's just really what happened. Oh shit, we got a 12-year-old with me, guys. Love me corn. Listen. Fuck, what was that song? Little Einstein. Oh! We're going on a trip in a... Alright, I'm gonna practice that and I'm gonna fucking sing that to this boy. I'm gonna hit him with a good... I'm gonna hit... Oh my god, I'm gonna troll... I'm about to troll this 12-year-old. I'm like, boy, you ready to hear a classic? I'm going on a trip in a new zip. You're gonna die, son. You're gonna die first. You're gonna be looted. You're gonna be polluted. Yeah. You better calm down. Motherfucking Christmas soon, son. Right? Shit. Nah, you're gonna have to catch me, son. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Fucking trolling this 12-year-old is fucking funny. He's like, oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. You're right there. Am I? Where am I? god, this bot is terrible. Look at him. Oh my god. I'm literally dodging this bot just by teabagging. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? So I figured out how to beat the NPC bots. Just fucking teabag right in front of them. Apparently the motherfuckers got no aim. How long do you think I should troll the little 12-year-old for? Like 5 more minutes? I think 5 more minutes of trolling the little 12. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny, alright? The kids are actually like, oh, I see you, Ninja Turtle. I'm like, oh yeah? I ain't really. No, sorry. Okay, Monopoly board. I'm gonna talk.
I don't know what other game has the game of life. No. No, the game of life.
I mean, shit, we can make money. If that's all we need, we can literally make money. I got plenty of paper. I'll fucking gladly draw bills. I'll draw Boosie bucks.
Or we just use our real change, motherfuckers. Let's do it. Shit.
Well, listen, I you know what the... Yo, I'm gonna be fucking... I was about to make a joke. I was like, yo, y'all about to get e-transfers like every 5 minutes. I got Republic credits, alright? Listen, unless y'all accepting 5-minute e-transfers of 5 cents at a time, and y'all gonna blow my fucking out of... I'm gonna e-transfer...
Do it. It has to be, the transfers have to be $10 more. So they said they'll have 25 cents. And then they're making $1 every fucking cent e-transfer rates.
Yeah. I don't get charged. Y'all gonna be losing the money. Not me. Yeah, it's because I have so many different accounts, right? I have a mortgage and stuff, so I get a few free perks from my bank. Well, I was thinking we could also like we could do literal like chips. Like it sounds stupid to say, I fucking do like chips. I think I might have like chips upstairs. Like booty on groceries, yes. I am. I'm very judgmental right now. What? Y'all can't one-bite it like me. That's why I'm being judgmental. I'm still the master of gobbling dogs. Fuck all you. I said it when I said it. Y'all, you're trying to flex how y'all eat hot dogs. Y'all disappoint all of me. You know what I'm laughing at right now, guys? You know who's been fucking following me? Why is Raphael following me, guys? The Ninja Turtle's literally been by.
What's
Literally, right, y'all, man's with me. Like, we got it. Oh, yo, it's me and him who got killed on our team, too. That's hilarious. The Ninja Turtles, bro, we pulling up. Alright, G. Take it easy.
Right. Say just like progress.
I would like for you to refer to me as boss man.
Wait, tomorrow and the day after, day after, and the day after.
Motherfucker, the kid just said, he's like, could you like wait for me? I'm like, no, you gotta address me as boss man. He's like, Blue Ninja Turtle. I'm like, boss man. Dude, G. Just remember, man, the predators are at the top of the fucking trees, not at the bottoms like presents. So, survival trick of the day: predators top of trees, not Santa Claus on bottom.
What if I'm the fucking predator?
I mean, that's why you're gonna be the first out of the trees, cause I know where to look. On the bottom first, apparently. If I see your name as the predator, I'm gonna be looking at the bottom of the trees. Yo, bottom of the tree first. Motherfucker clearly don't know the top of the trees.
At least I won't have shitty fucking ducks in my ordinance.
Hey, listen, that's true. But I'm gonna tell the 5-year-old you told her that, alright?
No. Shit.
Literally, that like she's gonna say, no, it's not.
Bye, guys.
See you, G. I love you too. And then I see you too. Now what the fuck you gonna do with it? You gonna rub it in my face because I'm blind? You can see and I can't? That's fucked up, kid. That's real fucked up, man. How you gonna flex on me like that? Well, I can't. I'm blind. So you flexing on me now? Shit. Right? You don't gotta buy glasses and shit. Damn. Privileged kids nowadays. You hear them flexing their sight on other people in games? Like, you know what I didn't need? $600 for vision care. Thanks, kid. Thanks for reminding me how cruel the world is.
Yeah, that's right. You get your portable.
Yeah, see, I can't see. You see how far away I am? Damn. This proves my point, kid.
That was not.
I couldn't see. I thought I was right beside you. Shoot him, son. 360 no scope. Woo! Get him, son. 360 no scope. Woo! Woo! They got the mamas. Not the mamas. Oh shit, they're pulling up real gangster like. Damn. This was no build, son. This was no build. You can't build. No building in this one.
Wait, no, I want to hear this guy.
You weren't good enough, son. How many kills do you have? How many kills do you have and are you alive? No, that sounds like you don't have more kills than me and you're not alive. That means that following you is gonna get me killed. Do you see the problem here, kid? Is only one of us is alive to talk shit to the other. And that's not you. That's me. So I get to talk shit. Just dictating how this works. Now, I will come and try to get you guys. I'm not a dickhead about it. I just also will not comply to your orders because they sound selfish. And very only self-beneficial.
You know what? Yeah, I'm playing for. Way to go. Way to die, you fucking 12-year-old.
That was me that last, but that's even funny. No, it's just funny because he's telling me the whole time to stick with him and do all this, and I'm like, son, you just got 2 kills, and you died in your first fight with 2 kills. I'm like, I survived 2 encounters, killed 4 people, and the last one allowed to talk bad shit. Bro,
Don't fucking tell me what the fucking do. I just...
you know what I'm gonna think about? Hey, listen, are you alive? Do you have more kills?
Read the stats, boy.
Right, are you alive and do you have more kills? No? Well, I guess you should stay dead, shouldn't you? Then people don't talk. You fucking ghost. Fucking haunting ass ghost. I love fucking with 12-year-olds like that because, you know what, I'm not being a dick. I just want to see if they have enough logic to sway me. That's all I'm asking. Because there was one time a kid who actually, like, he was 6 years old and he was like, well, I think your strategy is a little flawed. And I was like, what the fuck? So I thought a rebuttal. The kid, like, explained to me, he's like, well, do this. And he taught me a system in the game. And I was like, I'm blinking. I'm like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now. Because I was gonna troll the kid. And then I was like, hey, no, you do know the game. And then he had like 13 kills. And that was more than all of us put together. So I was like, you know what? I don't have the right to talk shit right this second. I'm like, give me 5 minutes when I catch up. I might be able to talk some shit. But remember, the kid gets to say what he gets to say to me, and I have to accept it. That's where I'm like, I'm kind of sensible. I'm not a complete dick. I'm only 50% dick. I'm gonna troll you until you say something valid. And even if you're a kid, if it's valid enough for me to be like, well, I accept your proposition, son. But no, that kid was like, when you bring me back, follow me. Okay, why would you assume that I would just run out of my way to only bring you back? I'm gonna go for the rest of the team. The best part is I am pretty sure his mom was on the other end because there was a motherfucker named Mamas and I could hear, it was like, little J. There was a woman in the back of his fucking shit yelling, so I'm pretty sure his mom could hear me bitching him out. Terra Fortnite. It's even funnier because I don't think his mom said anything to me because imagine hearing your son getting chewed out on the internet and being like, well, the man on the other end isn't really wrong. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I got Goatmeister. Goatmeister. My Waggy-saur. Oh, my Wangosaur. They got me. They got me. Like, I don't remember that dinosaur, and then I like, my Wang is soft. My name is my Wangosaur. And what's your favorite dinosaur? My Wangosaur. Oh. What's your name? My Wangosaur. That's a majestic name, I ain't gonna lie to you. I love it. No, you mean imposter? Oh shit! Fuck you, imposter! Oh, I'm gonna take your crown too!
Oh shit!
Fucking think you're just gonna pull up and hit me with a shotty. Oh shit, your homeboy's gonna do something. Oh shit, your homeboy might actually succeed. No, he's not. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that was mine. I like it with a contrast with gold.
Yeah, it's probably like
Well, that's why I've always like I think the reason I started liking that color scheme is because that's what Beth had. Yep. Why? That's probably the reason why I started liking it, because I didn't like purple when I was younger. I thought the color was weird and ugly. As an adult, I have more appreciation for it. Real serious question. How sore is your wang? Damn, bro. I feel shamed, dude. Only because that sounds like a terrible thing, and I wish I could help. Damn, bro. I respect the grind. Literally. So once why for free, gotcha. Hey, don't you fucking shoot at the homie, you imposter looking turtle. I'm sorry, my hair isn't shaved enough. I don't have that power. Some cheap.
What's the fuck back?
Damn. Some ninjas rolled up on our homie. Hey, I thought we was in a good neighborhood, guys. Not gonna lie to you, I was pretty confident too. I got quite a few shots on one of them. I was like, we got this, and then. Man, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty much all. Oh, yo, you know you chill. This is where I tell you this is like 30-year-old hours. This is like 3 of us who were just talking. We're a bunch of 30-year-olds, clearly. Yeah, the reason is because we were just talking. So like I said, because we started talking, I was like, so be honest, how sore is your wing? And he actually was pretty sore, man. And I was like, I feel shame, bro. I feel bad. I don't know what to do for you. And he's just okay. I've been working hard. And I was like, I respect the grind. Literally. Oh shit, Mr. Beast was turtle. Inexcusable, and I don't
Okay, mint.
I mean, listen. Okay, you know what? I looked around, I was like, wait, the cat's not on the way, go ahead. I was a little scared at first because he usually chills by the PlayStation and like watch him get whacked and go, oh. And I'm gonna be real sad, like instantly. I mean, that's mean, Kayla. Why would you do that to me? I didn't even know I had hoes. Why wouldn't you let me know I had hoes to begin with? That's the real mean part. Shit, if they hoes, you can fuck them. Goddamn, they ain't gonna be loyal. You know, there's a whole... Oh, well, I was gonna say, you know, there's a whole song about these hoes not being loyal, so, like, I am not expecting nothing, but goddamn, if you're taking my hoes, at least tell me I got hoes. I don't know. Probably why they takeable. Probably why they takeable. I don't know about them. That was really funny. I should have realized these dudes were like aware of the plan because I flew down and I pointed at the train. I didn't think these dudes would jump on the train. Motherfuckers jumped on the train and I'm the only one who didn't make it. And I'm like, damn. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, damn. Oh, that's a funny thing. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, the moment when I'm the dickhead who didn't follow the plan, you know? I'm like, shit, this actually feels a little weird. No, that's what I mean, right? Usually they fuck off, they die, they do. I'm like, man, I'm the asshole teammate. Damn. That's weird. I don't like this feeling. I'm gonna go find them real quick. Got a car. I'm gonna drive right to them. These are G's. These are top G's right here.
Yo, UPS wants $2.69 for this.
For what? What's your order? Oh, okay, I was about to say, no, the reason that's funny to me because I'm like, if you got like shit like that would be cash on delivery and July duties, and if you actually got that, just tell me, I'll fucking get them waived. I'll look at the customs area. No, that is the thing, that is the thing. They do make brokerage fees like that, I've had to pay those shit like that, but it's just funny because they wouldn't send an email to you, they'd send a man to you. But usually they will also cover a lot of that kind of shit, do you know what I mean? Sad that man. I don't wanna believe it. Shit, man, I'm a Ninja Turtle. You would expect me to be stealthy at least. Right? I believe. And the whole stealth stuff. Yeah. Oh, I ain't gonna dig it. I'm looking at it right now. Drop one of these. Or these two movies. Doesn't have the good stuff.
I don't care what anybody says.
Ah, here it is.
What it is? Get high.
Yeah, at least there's some nice guns still left over on the floor. Better than nothing. Yeah. Beauty. Beauty. Oh shit, looks like we got enemy on us. He's right on me. Oh, shit, oh, GG, my dude. Thank you. You saved my life. You all playing pretty? Is he? Nice. Oh shit, it's an imposter hazard! I don't like the fact that the one dude left though. Like literally, I picked up our teammates. No, the one guy, yeah, he left because, okay, I didn't drop with the team, but the reason I got upset that he left is that I'm actually like, you could see me from like my sniper scope looking at the 3 cards, watching the enemies drive away. So it's like, you know, I'm only waiting for the motherfuckers to drive away, so I got a clear shot because I only have 1 sniper rifle and 9 bullets. Not confident enough in a green sniper rifle with 9 bullets to go for like a whole like squad wipe. Like maybe if I had an AR, I could probably down one, pick up his shit and do that. I'm like, no, not with a rifle. I don't trust that. And I was right because when I got stuck in the fucking basement with that sniper rifle. Also, I think I figured out something dirty to do with the fucking sticky grenades. Okay, you know how you like using them? I think there's a really dirty way that you can use them. You can have a friend run in like a kamikaze style bomber. Because I just did that to my teammate, that's all I downed, but I'm not sure if I downed him or the enemies just gunned him down. I think it might have been just the enemies, and if that's the case,
That's some weird kind of shit right
and that's what I mean. Like, dude, I literally looked at my teammates sprinting into them, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm like, he's in the way of my bullets, but they're gonna light him up. I'm like, but wait, he's in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Threw it right at his fucking back. Got a bunch of hit markers. Literally. So I was like, "Oh shit, okay."
Oh, there is friendly fire.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think there is. I don't think there's friendly fire on grenades. There's never been. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think that might be the dirtier strategy. Because if you throw it near yourself, you'll kill yourself. If you're throwing it at your fucking teammates back and have them sprint in, it detonates, and the teammates 100% safe because they can't surround the teammate. Teammates exploding like a little fucking ball of shit. Wish it worked out a little better, but that would have been funny. Imagine wiping out a whole squad like that because they surround your teammate and he just explodes on them. Okay, there was something we tried like that before, actually me and you did, but it didn't work out. Remember I tried to stick C4 to your bag and I was gonna have you guys, like I was gonna have a C4 on one of you guys and have you guys run up, and the moment I was scared you guys getting surrounded, I was just gonna blow up the C4 on you guys. But it didn't stick, it just dropped and I was like, well, that's kind of a shitty plan. Would have been so funny though. Oh, what's your ball, your pack? debating between Star Wars or Lies of P.
Let me be Star Wars.
It's a good call. You know, I got a plan to meet Lies of P, right? I mean, I'm not that far off. I think I might need to do another game playthrough because I think I fucked up doing the perfect ending.
Is that one of the trophies? Is the perfect ending?
Well, yeah, the true ending, which it kind of involves you. It does involve kind of leaking it, which I kind of figured out only after like it's the perfect, like the way you're supposed to perfectly do it is you're supposed to lie at every corner. But because you don't actually know what's lying not, sometimes you kind of have to look it up. Because let's say there are parts where I feel the lie portion is very subjective. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't feel like I feel like I should have lied, but I didn't. Do you know what I mean? Or I did lie, but I feel like I did it. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, is it a lie or not? Is it that, are we speaking from my perspective or my character's perspective? Because let's say I didn't believe my character had a perspective outside of me. But if he does, that changes everything. At least how I see it. Funny enough, I'm literally just at the Incredible Hulk. Like, I just beat Incredible Hulk as well.
Oh, that part.
Yeah, I call it Incredible Hulk.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, brother. But
You got that
a
right.
moment. The alchemist. Please.
Please.
Please, hey.
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless.
But now I don't use that. So if you do, please, hey.
It's a smart choice.
But now I don't use that. So if you do,
The Isle of Alchemists, they're quite recent. No, I...
This place is, Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dump. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just something to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
That because I have all the motherfuckers. Superior. People want me to feel trapped. Fuck, I know what's coming. I know it's not you, should. Suicidal Fido right there. I don't. You know what I don't want to do, Kayla? You know what I really don't want to do? No. Fight this motherfucker. I gotta do drugs because of it. Alright, come at me, son. Yeet. Fat fuck some bitch. Boom, boom, boom. The top of like all of my fucking my bunk is like talking about it. That's why I laugh, because I'm like, yo, I'm just flagging out to like pretty much bomb, pussy, and good ass all the time. This is turn this is Man, I'm fucking on point right now with my shit, goddamn. Oh god. I think I need to spend some of my fucking ergo. I got a little care. I ain't gonna lie to you. I get really careless. That's why I tell you to spend your shit all the time. My dumb ass will carry like this much, and I'm not gonna lie to you. There comes a point where I might lose all of it. Like, I might not be able to retrieve it for a minute. I'll be dying on the same spot, and I'll be losing all of it over time. You know what? This game is really good with the fact that, like, you won't lose, like, all of it. In the other Souls game, I'm not kidding you when I say you die. If you die a second time, whatever amount, you're not just gonna have it at the next area. No, no, no. If you died with 0 at your last spot, you're gonna have 0. So if you lost, like, 100 plus K, you lost 100 plus K. Yep. But I'm so fucking careless every time, Kayla, and I will lose 100,000. I'm like, I guess I gotta grind more. Look at that, I could actually go spend them on that. Oh shit, dude. You said he lost his legs. Lost his legs. Oh, he lost his legs, all right. Drop them right off, man. Clean.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable.
Oh, don't pretend. In fairness, I do benefit. They say a terrible monster. I have absconded. Catch you. You're a worthy hunter. You're a worthy hunter. What's this? Anyway, oh, I thought you had. You're a worthy hunter.
And anybody can write lyrics. You guys.
I got that.
I mean, you ain't right. You ain't wrong. I mean, the thing that we can also discuss is whether they're gonna be good or not. You know, but.
This song, like,
That wasn't that.
and it's got so many things. And he broke his fucking legs, man.
Okay, so was he writing so hard that his legs broke? Like just.
The only words he could say about it. Should we have to Boston?
Hey! Oh.
Fucking chance.
See the minute when he felt broken. See you.
Hey yo! You know what? He pretty much screamed, "Hey yo!" I broke me leg, yo!
It's all about the It's all about the shittiest thing ever.
Yep. Oh, bro, that's Mexican music too. That's literally all half of Mexican music. It's like I have a cocaine addiction and shit like that. Like there's cartels in those streets. Shit ain't going right, but I'ma have a good Monday anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone's happy to music.
You go to your parking lot and you get shot by the local cartel because you sang too much.
Yeah, literally, your songs were too happy and like shit like that. Yo, like that happens. Yeah, like it sounds. The thing is, it depends on the cartel. Some cartels just like doing it as a flex, but like, let's say you're singing a lot of songs that have like negative cartel speak. They'll talk to you about it. They'll be like, "Hey, listen, we don't like that." The moment they say that and you hear one more peep out, that's it, done. Nobody's gonna question it twice. Nobody. And there's a few cartels specifically in specific areas that you, like, it's bad in certain areas, worse than others, because those cartels will be like, bro, you even, now this is also interesting though, they kind of regulate some peace in that regard too, because when police don't enforce shit, these cartels will, you know what I mean? So, like, there was a kid, like, this is a good example for it, for example. There was a kid who decided to, like, rich billionaire kid who decided to flex his money. And he decided to block off a highway with just expensive cars. Yeah, he just decided to block off an entire highway with his friends, just expensive ass cars, wanted to block off this highway. Just as like a flex of power, right? And he was like, oh look, no, like the government can't do nothing about me. Motherfucking cartel in that area didn't like the fact that he's stopping traffic and disrupting flow. He's upsetting the citizens.
Yeah.
So they rolled in and he was like, hey, listen, is this your territory? Did you come to my territory? Did you give me respect? This is the leader saying, did you give me any respect? Did you show me any courtesies? Reflexing. Reflexing. What is this? Money? Think I need money? Think I don't have money? And like it was so fucked up because it was like a small, like a fairly large public threat, but then like the kid started like he started making posts like apologizing and shit. Like at first he wanted to call the guy out, but then like literally he started posting crazy apologizing and shit like that. Sounds like the leader got to him more privately and the kid doesn't even like post anything about his money and stuff like that. It's just him a while. Like, but that's what happens though when you fuck around.
Fuck around and find out.
Exactly, and the thing is too, like, they have not disrupted business, but a lot of citizens got upset about it.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, these guys are as dickheady as they may be. They are in a way about their citizens, you know what I mean? Their specific area of citizens. So if their specific area got pissed off, it's like a gang.
I mean, bigger than the gang.
But I'm saying like as far as territorial shit goes, that's a gang. You fuck with they hood. They don't care if they like it doesn't you fuck with the hood, you flex on the hood. Sorry bro, you're gonna get flexed back on twice as hard. Don't flex on the hood. That's my hood. I do bad shit in that hood, not you.
I do bad shit.
No, but that's the realistic part of it. If you actually
Because if you do bad shit as well, they're gonna be like, okay, so are you a competitor?
Yeah. You know, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you about?
What are you about? What are you entering this world for?
Yeah. Are you just gonna cause commotion? Because that's the case. They don't want that. It's a losing.
No, that's
Exactly. Because random commotion is not good. If you're a competitor, step up or shut up.
they won't fucking take any fucking
Shit.
shit.
Oh no. Like, if you're fucking with their dinero, that's it.
That's it.
We're not playing around no more. Yeah, no. And it makes perfect sense. It's like that.
Thing by almost left up with those, you know, silver or lead.
Yeah.
Money or bullets, basically. Are you taking it or?
You're taking it. Yeah, it's a corrupt system, but the corrupt system kind of like, it sounds weird to say, it almost self-governs itself through dumb shit like that, where there are rules and codes that are not to be broken. You know what I mean? Even amongst in the cartel and outside of the cartels. You know what I mean? That's why, for example, certain areas are very safe for tourists, because those are also money. And if you fuck with certain tourists in those areas, the cartels don't take it very happily to you doing that. Did you know that, too, guys? Like,
Yeah.
the cartels take very seriously when you fuck with tourists in areas they're supposed to be safe. Because, like, hey, listen, you're making us look bad now. Because we're the ones that do bad shit in this neighborhood. Like, it's
You don't want attention, you don't want promotion around business.
Nope. And so the more eyes are looking there, the worse it is. It's a scary environment, but like,
Especially if you think like way back when with Escobar.
yeah.
It was one.
Well, okay, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude, about the new. Okay, one second. Alright, stomach, stop talking to me like that, G. We fed you. We gave you drink. What else do you want, motherfucker?
I thought I monstrous to find. Hello, my own. If it isn't. Hello, my own. Ah, I hope I find. Hello, my own. I may not be able to cry. Hello, clapping, it's good. If I make human friends someday, you may not. You may not.
Okay, look. You know how I cheese these bosses right here? Look at me, Cannon. Look at me, Cannon. Oh shit, Cannon. Why would you do that to your own teammate, Cannon? Damn. That's all I've like. I haven't hit him once. I've just been running. I let for the cannon shoot, and it usually hits him when he got himself in this. Where is this one, buddy? Where is this one, buddy? that song all the time when I was a kid. Oh, fuck yeah, my mom listened to that song like every day at least on fucking repeat. That's how, why do you think I knew the tune off by heart? It's because I fucking literally would listen to fucking song every day. Like, there's so many of these songs that I'm sitting here, like, I only know because my mom told you guys I used to be at discos all the time. I fall asleep to this shit. It's also why I don't listen to certain music, because I'm like, I think I have, like, a weird... no, literally, I'm sitting here, I'm like, hey man, this is why I don't listen to certain music. I think it's sleepy time. Or even worse, it's like, why does it sound so repetitive? Oh, it's because I've probably heard it 1,000 times. Just not cluing in that my parents played it 1,000 times for me. Now I'm annoyed by it, but I don't get why. So yeah, this is how I choose this boss. And that's a cannon shoot, and then when the cannon shoots, it kills the people. Shit, why was my motherfucking Come on, you know you want to help me fucking choose the rest of your buddies. Come on, baby. Come on, Cannon, baby, you know you wanna. You know what sounds funny? Man, such a big chain of events I'm making happen. So I made the big robot crush the little tiny puppet, and I'm making the cannon shoot the big robot. Ah, amazing days. This is how you use the game system against itself, okay? What? I literally only had to heal because I let the cannon hit me a few times. And the cannon does a lot of damage. And we wasn't going to be friends, alright? killed all your friends for me, and I'm happy with you. Oh, shit. Okay, that's awesome. Big brain, Caleb. Big brain, big brain. I just got 2 quartz for the price of not having to fight a single boss. So see, this weapon throws a lot of people off, because I was talking to Curtis and he just got it too. And that's the thing, he didn't know that's what it does. That's the weapon's natural moveset. If I keep hitting R1, I could just do this. Or if I change the direction, like for example, see, my guy will auto spin around my opponent if I let him. So like, that's how I fight bosses. I just like a fucking Beyblade around them. And when they start getting too close, the other thing you didn't know is, well, oh, I do this shit all the time. You notice I do that in like all my games. I'm like, oh, it's... Yeah. See, I have the glow move too, right? That right there will actually counter if I time this right. Sometimes I'm fucking superb with it. Other times I'm like, oh shit, there goes my fucking skull. God, love me. It's dancing Boosie. You know. Like, there are the 3 seconds I can still maintain without being like, I'm not good. The magic behind it is that I actually know dance. That is the talent I have dance. It's funny too, because I've done, like, I did actual gymnastics and acrobatics for at least almost 10 years. That's why, like, if I look like I just randomly drop and droop and look flexible, it's because fairly, my legs weren't very flexible in the sense that, like, in the pelvis department, there's some issues, like, stretching out. Outside of that, I'm very, very acrobatically inclined. Yeah, I did acrobatics and I wrestled. I did the 2 most Russian things ever. It's funny because as an adult, I'm like, man, I am a generic kind of Russian. Like, what'd you do as a kid for sports? Well, I didn't do no fucking basketball. I really didn't know hockey. Like, I did in grade school, but then, like, what did I do in high school? I only did wrestling. So, my experience is wrestling, and then just doing, like, gym class every year. That's another thing I find funny. I started realizing I took all academic classes, computer sciences, and then gym. And I don't mean just a gym class. I took every gym class. I took every available gym class. I was like, what? Like, I didn't do no shop. I didn't do no, like, anything like that, you know what I mean? I was like, I just want to do shit that I didn't normally do. I think that's what it was, and I'm like, oh, I mean, I don't really play sports or practice sports or train outside of school. Most of the time, what did I do? I went to work. Or I fucking played video games. And next thing I knew, like, even out of high school, I do gym. You know what I mean? It's another thing when we were talking about our grade school teacher. I always said, I'm like, I think my lack of thinking that gym is hard is because of that woman. Because she used to push us so hard on a daily. Pushing myself even half as hard as she used to push us, as, like how it felt when I was a kid, is so easy. Because she made me feel like I just didn't have anything to fucking give anymore. Well, but I was a kid and being lazy about it almost. But then, like, but the funniest thing is when the end of, like, shit was, like, this medal right here, we're gonna keep it. It was actually a phys ed medal from, like, grade school. Eric, like, and the funniest thing is Eric Reganov did this medal, I did. Okay, so, remember I told you we had, like, a star athlete? Star athlete didn't get the phys ed award. Because that, like, and the funniest reason, the reason he didn't get it is because of his effort. It was who actually put in an effort and developed most over the years. My dumbass was like, because in grade 5, I refused to do all of the training. By grade 8, the shit was ingrained in my body to a point where I was number 3 in high jump. I was winning races. I went from being like a lazy bum to actually like fairly fit. Next thing I knew, when I'm going into high school, I'm beating half these kids, like half these athletic kids, in basic calisthenics. I'm doing more push-ups. I'm doing like I can run just as well as them. Like why? Oh, it's because our teacher, who I thought was a masochist, this was a pretty good trainer. Was a very good, specifically she's a very good gym teacher. That's what I realized in high school. I was like, and then in, like as my health went, I was like, she wasn't just a great, she was the best. I don't think there was like as a kid. You can disrespect that all you want, but that's part of being a kid. You're being pushed to do something you don't want to.
Oh, she kept you, huh?
Oh yeah, like that's the one thing I realized. I'm like, most of us Puerto kids, ones that weren't like bullshitting and exempting ourselves out of the shit from our parents and being happy. We were 100% physically able kids. We all had at least ever said a sport or something we could do. I said, for fuck's sake, me and Hazard had sports, and we were 100% dirty ass kids back in the day. Like, we were not, like, sports or physically inclined. I know I wasn't.
Mine was feeling.
Oh, you had the toes,
Yeah, I had the toes that screwed me over. I really wanted to get into soccer at that point. The next thing you know,
they grow toes.
boom.
And that's the thing, right? And that's the thing, right? So, like, not a sports kid, my mom was very worried about me doing sports because of my glasses. Right? So, okay, cool, reasonable. I get it. Most of the time, I would need my glasses if I want to be on the field. So that's why wrestling turned into such a good sport, because I didn't need my glasses. The sport was all 100%. Like, it's so funny because the best position in wrestling is the inner grab, in which you have to be like literally like this with your holding that. I'm like, it's kind of fucking hard. You don't need to see anything. This is the stupidest shit about being a wrestler. You don't need to see anything. You just needed to know and feel. You needed to be able to get to the positions on direction and feel alone. Once you realize that all wrestling was positioning through feel and like being able to move your body and nothing to do with sight, I could excel in sport. Yes. So it was like, it was an easier path to take. I realized with striking sports, it's a little harder for me too, because that's why I never was good at baseball. Sometimes the fucker would hit me. And the reason was because I'd lose the depth perception of it, or I'd swing early because I'm like, I don't want to get fucking hit. And I'm like, you know, so it's hard to do that. Basketball, I can shoot really well. Again, dribbling kind of sucks when you don't have a left peripheral. So I would assume my arm is a little more forward and a little more back than it should be. That's what I noticed. That's what I'm like, when I do this, even though this is also a sensory thing, it's also an eye coordination, and you kind of have to memorize the field. Problem is if you're missing a portion of it, you have to readjust for it. The readjustment takes too much time. In sport like basketball, especially, that readjust takes way too much time. So to do while I'm dribbling and having to shoot sucks. But if I've been like,
if you have like pretty late feet, then like, we tell you.
Go.
It was bad, like even at times, like even running. Like you literally felt like something in there. It got to the point where. Well, you have to keep using cream for it.
Yeah, I remember. I do remember specifically, even like had specific shoes you wore and stuff like that. I do remember that. Such an interesting problem too. Like,
it was like smack dab of all the things to have. It was like you roll a D20 and it's like, yeah, you know what? Guess
you
what?
want
You
you
can't
got
get
one.
beat. Yeah, you get one. Oh.
Well,
it was pretty interesting, you know, just figuring out how to move around, like certain ways, and even afterwards, it's like my feet still twitch.
oh man, trust me, I'm aware. My left leg is buckled for ages. I just never, like, we never put the two and two together that I have buckling leg because I have a problem with me. My dumbass just always assumes the shit's normal. My dumbass still assumes half the shit's normal. Like, I know the shit's not normal, but normal. I guarantee you everybody's leg buckles like this. Yeah, literally though. Thank you. Listen, I appreciate it because now you're just feeding my delusions and you're gonna make me stronger in my delusions. I appreciate that. Right? Make your delusions more powerful. Woo! Woo, delusion power. I need drugs from Tibet. See, I just lost like 30K on accident. Trying to do some platforming and I missed. You know when you kill two bosses like they ain't shit, and then a platforming part comes along and you're like, ah, shit.
Hey, did the gloves? What? His fingers are... No, I'm not something to... In any case, you have a moment. I know, we could have starved to... I don't want... Why could you... In any case, I know my way.
Your mama. I'm just talking about smack dab your mama stuff. Your mama decided your mama. You gonna break your mama? Damn, bro! Don't break the mamas.
I know my way around.
Not the mamas.
Oh yeah, you're in the middle. It's like this okay. Not last for the three of us.
8675309. 8675309. Yo, bro, do you know how long I've been waiting you guys to just take a little tiny break and be like, alright, I'm gonna jump into some numbers too, don't worry. Don't y'all worry, I got some numbers too. Shit. A little bit. I mean, shit, I'm so old I fall asleep at bars during live music. Fuck. That's pretty old if you ask me. What's your favorite pastime? Well, I like to go to live shows and take naps. That's my favorite pastime. I just go to live shows and take naps during the bassiest parts. You know, the most exciting, most rambunctious parts. Yo, imagine how pissed off half of the bands would be if you're sitting in the front booth, always laughing at every fucking, like you're at every show, but you're the dude literally slumped every time. Like you wake up just during there's like their break time, you go interact with everybody, the moment their set starts, you're back.
And the next thing you know, you end up being like the band's biggest fans. They get big. It's like, give it up.
Yo, literally, like, you see that guy over there? He's been our biggest fan. I don't care that he sleeps. I don't care that he sleeps. Nobody fucking wake him up. Right? Listen, I don't care how loud, I don't care how much the party is. This is what he does. This is how he's a fan, okay? The man has traveled all kinds of states, all kinds of countries, and he's been asleep at every one of his motherfuckers. Man's not gonna wait for any show.
He didn't watch our shows, he dreamed our shows.
Right? His shows are what he experienced. He gets his own experience. He gets to live it in his own imagination. Bro, imagine your dreams are literally just constantly like soundtrack. That's what you sleep to, is like your own soundtrack dreams. Like, damn, bro, you got your own music videos. That's pretty much it. I sleep music videos, bro.
This guy gets MTV before all of me. Fuck you.
You know when he was here? He was here from the last show. He was asleep. Imagine that. You got like a whole weekend show, so you sleep in the fucking booth the whole time, and like no staff members allowed to move here or anything. Why? The band said so. We're not allowed to move this guy. He's gonna be here all 3 days, all 3 nights, and he's gonna sleep right here every time they play. Maybe gone, but you ain't allowed to change the shit. This. Your play fall in order? I think. Your play fall in order?
I think I have it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I played it. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm playing through it right now so I can start Survivor. Yeah. I was telling Kayla, I just want to play that lightsaber blasting style. One around with you. I want to go a little bit of my pew pew, you know.
He knows exactly what you mean. Everybody, you can feel.
You feel it?
Yeah, expressions don't have a privilege. They are. It's like, fuck off. Sad, like. Feel it, pause on it.
Booty butt, cheek.
What? You're posting to.
I'll be your friend.
You see the Star Destroyer? It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
Some booty cheeks to lean on you, right? Some booty. The booty too, call my own. You're right, bro. I'm all about that. Some booty to call my own. Bro, Barbados is one of the funniest names ever. Oh,
I'm feeling so great, BD. Feeling much better. Thanks.
Fucking Barbados.
You almost went in the belly, just ends up like.
Yeah, I remember, right? Touches the shit.
These plants kind of remind me of Grease's
Oh
fur.
god. You remember when he tries to like show it off and he like goes under the fucking stove? But he's doing it in the office where he's like, look, I used to be the limbo champ, and he literally goes under their fucking work stove and back under. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Man literally turns into a fucking 2D piece of paper. But like, don't sleep in your feet, okay? Have a good night. I mean, it's going to get cold after a while. It's only cold for like, what, 10 seconds maybe? Oh god, oh god, oh god! That sounds terrible! So she's gonna sit in pissy pants.
She gonna piss in the morning?
No, she said she's gonna like piss like and then sleep in it.
You know that shit's gonna get cold in like 10 minutes, right?
That's what I said! I said it ain't gonna stay warm. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna pass out before then. Like, I'm gonna deal with it in the morning. I'm like, that's gross. You're going sleepy in the pee pants. Oh man, that's like marinating in pee pants. That's gross. That's not the good. That is not the good. That's the bad. No, bro, literally, that's like the, that's bad, okay? There's only so much of it you want to sit in, and for only very so little. Tell me if you want to do some forward and some reviews.
BD, stim! Back to normal.
General Chiara, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Hanging in there?
Not over there.
Having a good time, BD? Hey, BD, take a look. There's something in there.
Man, years ago, you used to so many games not letting you swim that you forget you can swim in a lot of games. I hate that shit. I'm like, I was like looking at the water before jumping down in this map. I'm like, oh fuck, how do I get there? How do I get there? I fucking forgot that, yeah, this is one of those games, yes, I can in fact just drop down into the wall was and swim. Like, why is it so hard for games to give me, that give us swimming? What?
Yep, there you go. Yes, let's take a look.
Oh shit, the guy punched me.
Things are going well, aren't they?
watching, always been bossing, everybody watching. Love every fan, just know you're not forgotten. No, everything I used to dream being real right now, now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah. I keep on going till the lights go down, yeah. Till the lights go down, till the lights go down. I've been feeling alright, I've been taking what's mine, I've been running out of time. I'ma keep on going up till the lights go down. Everybody wanna be friends now, but not everybody been with me. Started with a couple hundred plays now, but not everybody's out there.
Hanging in there?
Oh, I'm dead.
Your stim. A little healthier. Okay, BD? Good. Hi, BD.
I won't be stopping until I be hopping up out of the Rari. Yeah, roll with my team, keeping it clean and life for the party. That ain't my girl, that's just another one of the little shorties. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry, how about the Rari? Yeah, they did it, all, get it wrong. Get to the bag, I won't fumble it, give it to me, I'll be balling. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry, yeah. Hey, need a 488, put the 4G out of one and we gon' race. I need a foreign estate, a couple Latinas that come with a place, yeah. Mixing tequila with sober thoughts, turn to a demon the way I talk. Wake up and then I go pray to God, I need forgiveness whenever I'm feeling lost. Back to normal, I be rapping on them, got a plan to follow, never lost control, and I be wanting more, no matter what's in store, I never lack the motive, moving past corona, gotta go and get it, never stop forgetting about the past or present, I don't want attention, I just want everything that I'm meant for, never let a setback come forth, ayy. I won't be stopping until I be hopping up out of the Rari. Yeah, roll with my team, keeping it clean, the life of the party. Ay, that ain't my girl, that's just another one of the little shorties. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry. How about the Rari? Yeah, they didn't think that I would get it poppin', but now they be calling. Ay, get to the bag, I won't fumble it, give it to me, I be ballin'. Ay, step in the building, and y'all gotta listen, let me do the talking. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry, yeah. I be distracted by money and woman and gambling, I gotta handle it. Fuck up the game, I dismantle it. I give out my life so they learn from it. Nobody perfect, I promise you that. Everyone dealing with something they lack. I don't let ego make any decisions, I'm keeping that shit all the way in the back. Future too bright, I be trapped in the tunnel. Losing my sight, but I know that it's coming. This is my life, not a game, I don't play with that shit, so don't act like it's subtle. All of my people be counting on me, told them just wait, cause it's coming soon. I got a lot that I gotta do. If you block it,
The next generation of Jedi.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. No! Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Marin, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Execute Order 66.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We could build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Such hatred. Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
So where to now?
The next generation of Jedi.
It's just Sniper.
Yep.
Alright.
See?
Have you finished following it, or?
You know what? I played a fair bit of it, and I played a lot of it on my PS4. And I was like, I'll replay through. Because there was just some mechanical stuff that, like, my biggest thing is I play PS5. I'm used to loading times. Bro, the loading times in that game piss me off.
Really?
Every time I die, I'm spoiled. I admit it. I'm spoiled. I will admit it. But bro, I just don't like when I have to wait. Like, if I have to wait more than 60 seconds on a loading screen because I fell into a fucking hole. I'm on PS5 now. That shit doesn't happen in any game I play. Not even fucking Elden Ring. My loading times are 35 seconds at most. If it takes more than 35 seconds, the game pisses me off. It does. I'm spoiled. I admit to it.
You know, it's like, you know, by 35 seconds, like, what's up?
Well, there a second ago, like, I had a 40-second loading screen for a second time, and now I'm like, nah, you know what? This feels almost like my PS4 now. I'm playing the PS5 version, though. Do you know what I mean? So, if I'm playing the enhanced version, I don't want to feel like I'm playing the old version. What do you want? love you, booties. It really is. It's their pastime.
On lockdown. State your business.
Sean.
Believe the rumors. A Jedi. We brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting. Yeah. We should die like the rest of your kind, traitor.
Now, bitch, come on. Say that one more time. There you go.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a skylight?
Okay, I guess I gotta do it. No, that's a fucking.
Besides jumping visitors, one-upping Vader, the guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
They won't let me go. Move along, you motherfucking damn, you slow bitch. Mandalorian jetpack.
The district is locked down. Senator's orders.
This way. We're taking a detour.
These streets are now closed by order of Senator Sajan. Leave immediately.
Like a bomb sagging?
Like rats in a maze. I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
I have rights, you know. Leave on your own or we take you in.
Who? We're citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
expensive. Someone's gotta pay for it.
Hard enough to make ends meet in this galaxy.
Not according to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
These are the bedrocks of the Empire. Yet how can we thrive when terrorists...
Can't believe I'm about to meet a senator.
These days he rarely shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us. Huh? We've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
This hour...
I see it. I already stand out.
Easy, officer. The Senator's just making sure everything's on the level. Emperor off.
Level 2046 is now under curfew by order of Senator Sadon. Clear the streets and shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain any
Damn, it's nice out.
anyone who does not comply.
Pro body. But nice. That was a little bit easier.
Get over here, Jedi.
The rest of you will stay here.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along, or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Terrorist. You gonna let him call you that?
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the senator gets a hold of you, he'll wish you were dead. Always nice to meet a fan.
This way, Jedi. Mind your business.
This is my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Droids.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Ada's dogs are always sniffing about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me? See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? Confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces.
What? Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Stop the Jedi!
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk. Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us. He's coming a little hot. Oh, really hot! Hold on! It's okay. These things happen. We gotta get to that yacht. That was a close one, buddy. It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
Where's the senator? The yacht's gone. Yes? Negative. Call it in. What about the prisoner? Could be with the senator. Or he fell. I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online. See anything? Nothing yet. There should be an entire platoon on these docks by now. Maybe this is a coordinated attack. Yeah, maybe. What was that?
Gotta go, BD.
There he is! Take him out! Fire him! Get him!
I can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you? We gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
Is it safe up here? You're gonna disobey direct command? I'm just saying, we got jetpack troopers for this, don't we? It's a big district. They're doing general sweeps of... Got you.
Whatever intel the Senator's got stashed, hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy? We can rest there. Let's stop.
Suspect's male. Last seen on Dock 27. They say he's a Jedi. Let's take him out.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
There's the yacht. Still drifting.
That's the spirit, BD. They'll get it.
You want to get a bite after a shift? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog. I heard they make those out of stripe. Keep up! You shouldn't be here! Well, next. Head down, taking a shot. Just kill him already. Hurry, hit it!
I see him.
Extra shift. A lot of crime on the streets these days. I thought someone sneak in. You won't escape. I won't let you kill me.
closer. Hanging in there, BD? Don't look down.
Got you, traitor.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out, taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, bud.
Part of the job, Custis.
When I saw the dock collapse, I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
Ah,
Where's the crew?
heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best. Coob and Liz are probably starving by now.
Hungry Klaatuinians. Ooh, you don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht. I'd call that a win.
No gunships. The crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting. How are we gonna get you across?
Well, that didn't work. Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime. Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Found something.
I could have, right? Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack?
Ha!
Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm just starting. As of right now, I'd say 7. It's solid. Can't really say nothing about the story, right? So, but I
See
feel
that
like
cable?
it's at least a 7.
On it, Kestis.
7.5, maybe.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
All ready when you are, Kestis. Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal. Hey, fellas.
Ready for this? Take him down.
Stim here. Nicely done.
Back at you.
We can call the lift with that terminal.
On it.
So it's funny because gameplay-wise, right now, the beginning of the game, I'm
Troopers
enjoying a little more than I did the beginning of the first
On
one.
your
If
signal.
I'm being frank, like this.
This was not the plan. It can't all be bad. Can they?
Okay.
I'm enjoying the moveset that I can.
Yeah, you too.
I like this whole switching
I
between
don't speak
lightsaber
binary,
styles
but
right
I
off the
hear you,
bat.
BD.
I like the fact that
Remember.
power, like most of the powers and stuff.
The yacht's just over there.
And of course, the bridge is under construction.
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi. Gotta be another route. All set.
I mean, I think you could be Sith like. I don't know if you can really be Sith. I mean, so far I got this and I get this, so I can switch between two to like single lightsaber. And what I've seen and what kind of got me interested is I know you can do like gun saber too. So you can have the pew pew and then the lightsaber. That's why he's got like the holster on his left, the way it has it. So I feel like there's some interesting stuff in this game that you're probably not gonna get in some other Star Wars games. Oh shit, and there's more set. Okay. Okay. That's what's up. See, there's more saber styles to go. That's cool. What was the first one? Oh, I have no. One second, chat. I will be right back. Going to the bathroom. But so far, so good. Really like this game. I think it's overall pretty fun. Please stay here. We're gonna go some real music. And yeah, we'll be on it.
I got a long way to know what I'm saying now. Got a lot of thoughts that I'm letting out. I hope my fans all understand that I love you all. Please hold me down. Pandemonium, all that's going on if you look at my mind. Yeah, I made the beat and I mixed it too, so all the ownership mine. Please don't play with me cause I'm not normal. No suit and tie, no I'm not formal. I might pull up and let it go. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you. They wanna just see me fall, watch it all burn down. But I already came too far, I can never burn out. I saw it coming way before they did. Finally got it, they don't ever let me live now. I try to keep inside what I'ma do. I'm running out of road. Ayy, they wanna try me, they putting me under pressure, I turn it to diamonds. Hot as wasabi, every song that I'm dropping, you hearing the sirens. I had to go and decide, the money and fame, and I made up my mind. I'm living my life on the low, they do as they told, I do what I want, I'm alive. The summer is about to be over, but you know I still be bringing the heat. I be the player and I be the owner, ain't no decision if I don't agree. Look at my life and it's hard to believe, I made it this far but I gotta achieve. A lot of my goals that I said when I started out, back when nobody was following me. I'm about to go to another level, I'm not competing for silver medals. I want the gold, I get what I'm owed. I did it my way and I never been signed to the devil. Look out, I'm coming in hot when I touch down. I put in that work when the sun down. They wanted to hate but I'm up now. What's up now? You see me, I'm one of a kind, won't beat me. I'm running it back for a TD. No, they cannot play in my
This place is a ghost town.
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years. These days, just being outside is trouble.
It's locked down. Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed. Spotted some hostiles.
Come on! Get down! I can't...
I hate probe droids.
Same here.
Target acquired. I'm doing that. I'll get you. We just can't stop them.
teach him. Dead end.
Let's double back.
Not bad.
I need help. Over here.
We make a good team.
I need a stim, buddy. Better. Think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now I'm taking orders from a droid. Gotta get up there. Any ideas?
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
How long you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few jobs here and there.
I could tell you impressed him. That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions. Combinations and open doors.
Might be able to use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against them.
Jedi here? It's gotta be a prank, right? Word is there was an assassination attempt. Someone moved against the senator? Gutsy to go against Sage.
We've got contact. All right, let's dance.
Stand your ground. I'm tracking him. That's an ally down.
I need to clear my mind.
How you doing, Panji?
Let's find the crew.
They're onto us.
Someone else get in here. I'll back him. This is some fight.
There we go.
Found another shard.
There you are.
I'm looking forward to this.
Throw it.
Shadow failing.
Get him back.
Toss it.
That guy really didn't like you.
Don't think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way up.
Let's look around.
Looks like BD found something.
Find something, buddy?
What's he got?
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
That one was BD.
Just the two of you.
And some friends. What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day. You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
Sentry cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it. We can use that terminal to rotate the billboard. That wasn't so hard. Back to the bridge?
Hope the crew's doing all right. If Gabs gets bored, he might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. But got on the wrong side of her employers. Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Ex-military. That explains a lot. start working with Coop and Liz.
Cantina on Norset. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since. Not exactly. Also, not a nap.
Solid crew, Cuz. Hope I'm pulling my weight.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD?
Now, good to see you.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it.
Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
Now they're invited.
Any sign of Cal?
Batista! Batista!
I just bet the twins at the Senator had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want a cut of that.
Hey, Cal, if you die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to get.
So what's the plan?
That yacht's a Sayonara Ram City.
The Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is, Captain secured with blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting in?
You fellas get the yacht down, Jetpack. Then I'll work my slicer magic. With my lovely assistant.
I'll grab our transport. Be back before you know it.
Let's do this.
Twins, get Cal across that gap.
What should I do?
You got a jetpack. Use it.
Copy that.
Thanks, twins.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bravo says he's still on notice. Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate. Hey, Cal. How you holding up?
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
Hey, Cal, I tried to move those beams, but...
Yeah, Gabs gave me the heads up.
All right.
First beam's down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare.
so I can play some more of this with you guys. Thank everybody for joining me, and I hope you all actually liked this game as much as I did. Because I loved it. It was like a really, really good time this whole entire time through. For the man who was unsure about the game, I personally would highly recommend it. The game's definitely not been disappointing me at all. We're gonna be rating out for the night. Thank you everybody for joining me on all 3 platforms. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are the best. We're gonna be rating out to Mike Type X. Y'all know that's my chillin' villain, my big G, my top homie. And you know, I hope to see all of you tomorrow for more chillin' villain content with your boy Doctor on Server Doom Boom. The Good Jedi Knight, the Gotham Knight, the Knight. Thank you